Nearly had to sneeze. Nearly. Just logged on, and somehow, of course, as soon as I log on, I feel the urge to sneeze. Makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. And there are zomboids or scouts inbound. No. Nothing new in that regard. I'll try and get eyes on all of them. That's 3 down. See that there's at least another one coming in. 2. Five scouts per dead. Well, can I have a plane? Say what? Yeah, it's true. Condenser has not done anything. Yep. I'm starting to kind of be curious how that's actually supposed to work. Because it doesn't actually seem to work as well as you'd imagine. But oh well. Bit more stone. Well, another pickaxe should do. Alright, so yeah, I ditched all the crap there. Grab some of those. Still do have reaver frames. Probably gonna need a bit more. Yeah, should do. Jesus. Still working. So we got iron spikes, we have gravel. Yeah, I mean seriously, dude. If you want to have a go, I don't mind at all, dude. It is very challenging. It is. Did you figure out how to install it? Is the question. Or if you wanna play Lone Wolf like Teacup does and make your own mark on the land, that's fine by us. Or if you wanna team up with us, that's also fine. I mean, either way. So yeah, installing mods. Well, you basically just need to install the one mod. Which is Live Free or Die. So, I don't know if you've installed mods in the past, have you? Because if your mods are set up, it is very, very simple. Just give me 2 secs. I'll actually send you the hyper advanced password. And you can give that a go. Only reason, I mean, you can easily connect to my server without actually having the thing set up, but It's generally a good idea if you do, because that way you won't actually have any issues with well, the new icons and whatnot. So you found my server, and let's see. Can't I even... what? Why is it being weird? Let's see. Whatever. This is not working for me. That's so weird. Alright. I'll simply send you a quick message. I mean, I record all my shizzle, so it's all on past broadcasts as well. So just check your inbox or other messages in a few minutes, and it should be there. So yes. Oh yeah, Rangos. Yeah, I thought about testing that out. I never got as far. I was actually lingering on the thought of setting zombies to always run. Then I found this mod, and it kind of seemed to do what I kind of wanted it to do. I mean, the zombies are a little bit quicker. Can't always take those massive chances. But the server password should be en route to you now in a private message. One growl, really? Alright, so I'm gonna try and repair the top wall. Still have my hammer. Well, it is it's both good and bad. I mean, I probably ranted about this in the past. We are playing with low loot buttons, which basically means that I had to manually kind of go in and change the loot that they provide. If that's a one-ring horde, I'm gonna shit bricks. No, those are snipers. Yeah, the machines are kind of a bitch to actually get a hold of. Or, well, not actually. If you keep on, like, if you kind of keep on trucking for a long while, then it's not really a big deal. It does require you to kind of keep searching. No zomboids, yes. Alright, so iron spikes. Morning, dear skills. Had a good night's sleep. I did. Enemies, how was yours? Really? Seriously? These assholes get in here all the time. So Baba Novak, if you check your thingamajig. Ow! What? Oh, I'm taking damage from that. If you check your message, you should have a password there. The compo pack? Yeah, should be fine, dude. It's nothing too fancy, really. What? You don't get feral knights? That is weird. I mean, well, how far have you played, actually? Because it actually kind of seems like after a certain amount of time, it's almost completely random when you get feral knights and when you don't get feral knights. Don't think that's intentional, though. I think that's a bug of some sort. But I mean, we don't always get feral knights on the nights we're supposed to get feral knights, and we sometimes get feral knights when we're not supposed to get feral knights. So I don't know. It's a little bit weird. But G-Skill, just give me a shout if you're having issues with the compo pack. It should kind of just work straight off the bat. All right, huh? That's weird. I mean, I don't know if you checked out. Yeah, you checked out the stream yesterday. You were around anyways, but I'm still sick and tired of us always getting feral hordes, or even on days that are not feral hordes, even. So a lot of the reasons that we're getting so many hordes at the moment is the fact that we have machinery up and running. And yeah, I mean it's kind of annoying. So I'm basically moving all the machinery. Dug a trench yesterday, or an underground passage to this area right here. That's about 200 meters away from our base. So while we might get tons of scouts there, should in theory be safe to run the machinery there. Without actually having to worry that we're gonna be flooded by scouts and shit, so. But we'll see. Oh, dude, there's so many hordes. I'm so fucking sick and tired of hordes. I mean, we always did get hordes on the day we're supposed to, but nowadays we even get more than we're budgeting for. I mean, way more. So I don't actually think a day goes by without having some kind of horde, or, well, basically if we don't kill the scouts quick enough, and sometimes we just get like a horde of scouts. If you saw the stream yesterday, I think I killed something like 20 scouts just in this area alone, where I'm repairing right now. And we hadn't been able to replant this, the spikes after, so. And it's kind of a pain, because well, I don't mind having the hordes. I don't. But when we're not prepared for the hordes, that's just really grinds my gears, dude. It's kind of a pain. But yeah, G-Skill, do let me know if you're having issues installing Compo Pack, and I'll see if I can lend a hand somehow. Oh, they broke that shit over there as well. Well, then I am gonna need some kind of thingamajig. Yeah, I don't really get how people can actually play with my stream and their own game, and well, my stream in the background and their game up front. I mean, seriously, that would gotta be kind of freaky, because I'm hearing scouts all the time. It's bloody mess. It's crazy.
Okay, oh god, oh god.
Cheers for the follow.
Yeah.
I thought you were actually subscribed to me. Yeah, I've seen you around for a bit, so I just kind of assumed, in a sense. I mean, then again, there are actually quite a few lurkers that are kind of on the edge. It's just around now and then. It's like, should I subscribe to this crazy ass dude? I mean, I don't really do that much commentary unless I'm actually just entirely alone. my friends are around, it's a bit harder to to kind of do any kind of efficient commentary of the gameplay. No worries, Diane. Not a problem. Yeah, not too worried. Well, it should get there eventually. I mean, might take a little while before the message gets there, or it could end up in the other category, like not in your inbox, but in your what's it called? Yeah, other. Ow. In your other thing. Yes. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I mean, I know. Fair few of my people, they start playing Diablo at some point in time. Well, some of them actually play always, just on and off, and some other people, they always play when there's a new season. I personally, I played Diablo 3 for a little bit, and I think I made it to level 54 something before I got utterly bored. Couldn't be asked to play anymore. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing that's bugging me a little bit. I mean, the major news for 12.5 was the fact that, well, you're getting, or the major news for Alpha 12 was the fact that you're getting minibike. Woo! And yes, and I was thoroughly hyped about that. Sort of disappointed when it didn't actually turn out to work as well. But Random Gen 3.0, I mean, they made a whole lot more hills, a lot more different terrain, which is nice. I mean, I'm not knocking that, but when I want to build, I want everything to be flat. I just get so annoyed. Like incremental increases, like, I mean, this is alright-ish. Damn it, I gotta keep walking on those spikes, seriously. It's gonna kill me one day. Yeah, I play vanilla of Diablo 3. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get too invested in the expansion, to be honest. I mean, I played it, and I can't remember why I started playing it. Some people, I don't know, maybe it was the hype from Diablo 2. I mean, we actually used to land that quite a bit with a fair few friends. Used to play a lot. It was fun, but I don't know. 21:45. Well, you know what? Spiking this shit as well. I just never really got into it. So I'm gonna get myself into some kind of relative safety before anything kicks off. Hopefully nothing will kick off tonight, because I'm alone. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It's probably is. I mean, then again, it's cash, and I already have too many games to play. Well, what's up, Hunter? So I don't know. I just remember the huge debacle about the auction house and all that shit. I just remember there being a massive surge. I was actually considering starting to play Diablo again just to make money. That's kind of thinking that, yeah, not really great. But I ended up not doing it, so Yeah. By all means, dude. Diane, if you, well, basically, there is something you can do for that. Let's say the invisible hill is starting right at this square. If I set another frame next to it, it should come back. I say it should. It's not a guarantee, but I've seen it work for me in the past. At least if it's one of those things I think it is, then that should work for you. But there's of course no guarantee. I know that Mail League, he's another guy who streams 7 Days to Die. Generally plays with Misunderstood and those people on their server. He's had some major issues, like he would go invisible, he would like run past zombies, and short time after he would just die. Killed by those same zombies, because the game wouldn't update where he was at. So I tried to help him resolve his issues. Basically, you have 2 player files that are linked to a server. And one is the well, it's basically your Steam ID plus, or Steam ID.map. That is basically your map. It basically shows wherever you've been. And if that somehow corrupts, it's going to cause issues. It's going to cause a whole lot of issues. Not sure why, but that's just the way it is. So in some cases, you actually have to delete that file. So you basically lose all of the areas where you've been. That in itself is not a big deal. I'd say, at least, because you can always start to go scouting again. It's not a huge deal. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Should be able to get up there. Alright, so I had a buddy of mine who joined the server, and he wasn't able to reset his profile, which of course can be kind of annoying. I'm curious if this is gonna work. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it worked just fine, Alright, so basically he joined my server. He wanted to reroll his character, and I did turn off persistent profiles, so he should be able to. But still, he wasn't able to. Every time he joined, he would join in with the same character. So I had to delete his TT or TTF or TTP file, which contains his entire character, his inventory, his level, all that shit. In addition to his map, before he could finally join the server and have the experience he wanted. He wanted basically to have a different character. And it's weird. I mean, I do remember being in a wasteland at night. Not really many zombies around, but I do remember being in the wasteland at night, and it was a fair few zombies around. And I'm running away from them. And not long after, what happens is that I kind of run into an area where it's disappeared. Baba Noak, you don't need to install the Compo pack as well. That's only server side needed it. Because it's the server side, or it's the server that's it basically installs all this stuff you need, basically. It's running all that stuff, so. And just in time for a horde. Scouts. Yep, you are. It's a scout crap.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the bear thingies doesn't work either.
You're right.
They're not doing anything.
Okay. I'll have a look at it. But I think we're gonna have a horde pretty soon.
Yeah,
The spikes are not working? Or what? Okay, so spikes actually did work.
they died.
I think so. We now have a couple more incoming.
Okay, got him. Yeah. Another one. I'll shoot him with my awesome crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up? Well, guess they're all dead.
Yeah, I guess so.
Still a couple patches here that I need to fix up, but the western side is mainly sorted out. So northwest should be good for at least one onslaught of zombies. But I'm thinking about digging out part of that hill just on the where the wall ends and just replace with concrete stuff.
Yeah, go nuts.
I'm not gonna do it now though.
But why not?
Kind of have bad experiences with that stuff, you know?
Oh, I see.
It's weird, I know.
Weird.
Algae is done. Well,
Oh, at least some of the machine actually works.
yeah, what about the fermenters? Not working?
No, I just checked them once I got in, and nothing.
Nothing else you can do to...
No, I tried checking in some apples, but no, I don't know if there's might be something else I need to try to check there, but I have no idea.
I don't know either. So, guess for the time being, we'll just leave it as is, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
But, Diane, did you guys actually try to place a frame somewhere? Did that actually helped? Because I know in my experience, if I had some areas that were kind of glitched out, that if I place a frame, it usually works. Yeah, Trillion. It's, it is actually a way to get like a Steam overlay thing for your games. So you can actually connect your Twitch chat to Trillion. So it's all run by IRC. So more zombies.
Yeah, north side.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'll pass you a link in a bit. Right now it's zombies. Just remind me a little bit. I usually don't get sidetracked, but you know.
Dead.
Ah, nice. I love those spikes. I love those spikes.
Oh, yeah.
Best investment ever. Alright, I shall see about finding you a link for that. Let's see. You can't hear the chat, but you'll see the chat. Let's see. OB, well, what? I think I have it somewhere. Yeah, it's actually in my favorites. somewhere. Yeah, so there's basically two ways of doing it. Either you could use OBS to get an overlay over your chat, and you can have that show in your videos. I myself is not a huge fan of that. So what I use is OBS, and it basically grabs all of the stuff that you want.
What's going on, guys?
Alright, yeah, I found it. Let's see.
I just found out you don't take damage from these cacti. You can actually walk on them and not take damage.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Something, I suppose. So you're planting down coffee, I hope, right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Of course I am.
But of course. Alright, so I think I actually need to make this fusion cell charger. Zombies north or west or east, I don't know.
Oh, it's a horde.
Alright, coming up.
I think so. Or maybe also just 3 of them. I'm gonna head up on the north wall.
Okay. Some scouts I dealt with.
Okay.
There's like a dog or something dying up there on the spikes.
Yep. See one more guy just standing there.
Okay. Scout or what?
No, just a normal one. Oh, zombie coming in.
Yeah.
East.
Yeah, I see him. That. This hillside is not looking pretty. Not even remotely. But oh well. So, I need to find out what I need here for a fusion cell charger.
Seems quiet now.
Well, the thing is, Diane, I mean, if you have Trillion set up, you'll get a notification in your bottom right corner whenever someone speaks in chat. Which is handy, and right now I'm on a single screen system, so for me it's almost a must. Fusion cell charger. Let's see, 4 iron rods. One copper plate and 5 metal. Let's see.
Yo. What?
No, you got voice activation and you're mumbling to yourself, so
No, I just was saying, wow, there was a lot of dead zombies around.
yeah.
There usually is.
Tends to be. But this is nothing. I think you've seen worse in the past. Someone actually seems like the biomass processor is actually working better today than other days.
Oh.
Yeah, I picked up biomass. I think 4 or 5 times since I actually entered. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's not bad. Alright, so I need...
Doesn't look like the condenser is doing anything. It says active, but they're still empty.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have? Yeah, I do have 4 slots. That should be good. Alright, so machine frame. Yes. Diodes. Copper wire and some circuit boards. Alright, so the fusion cell charger is ready now. Wonder what this runs on, if it's actually batteries or something else. Alright, so it's not a battery. Can't use a shovel on it. And don't know how much biomass it needs. That is something. Machines overview. It's been a while since I checked this. Oh right, insert your fuel cell. Right, okay. So I need to make a fusion cell. Empty fuel cell. Ah, man, that's some materials. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense that I want to input some stuff there first. Iron spikes, yes. Empty fuel cells. Car filter batteries. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 of those. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna need a whole lot, actually. And I'm gonna need cotton.
Just cotton.
Yeah, just cotton for the car air filter, which I'm gonna use in the empty fuel cell.
Well, I just made seeds out of the cotton. They were all out. So, unless you want to go pick up some cotton, you gotta wait.
Okay. Well, I will probably head out, scatter some cotton. 2 cars full of batteries, jars. We still have a lot of jars.
I think so, yeah. You need some?
Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Mainly because, well, I hope that these things are gonna be like batteries that I can recharge. If they're not, I'm gonna be pissed.
You need jars?
Yeah, I mean, empty fuel cell requires 1 copper and 1 metal plate, 2 iron rods, 1 jar, copper wire,
No,
which...
you could just grab the jars in the condenser then.
Yeah, I will. But the thing is, I mean, those mats are kind of expensive. Copper wire we can't actually make, so we actually need to scout for that shit. Same with the electronics or circuit boards. Kind of makes sense that they would be hard to get as well, considering that they're kind of an end stage kind of thing. So that does mean that we actually need to get the base a bit more defensible, so that we can actually go out on longer trips without actually coming back to a wrecked base, because not everyone was back at base to defend it.
Yeah.
How's the install going, Babanoka? Or Baba? Novak. I'm gonna butcher some usernames, I'm sure. Let's see. So, Kiara, don't kill him.
No. I won't. It only happened once, okay?
Yeah. I know. I'll just messing with you.
Not so sure about that anymore.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen Coleman in a while. I actually haven't seen him in my stream either, so.
He's probably sad because I shot him.
I don't think he cares that much.
I hope not.
Good man, good man. It's probably a good idea. To be fair though, I mean I didn't actually go through any of that. There is a mod manager for 7 Days to Die, but I actually, well, I only played this mod.
The bear thingies.
The bear thingies.
The bear.
You didn't fill up the bear? Like a
You
turkey?
need to hit them
With stuffing?
multiple times, more than just once.
Oh right. So
Might be.
it adds materials and
Oh, yes, the apple worked.
yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, I didn't actually see any patch notes where they changed that, so I guess they're adding it in stages or something.
Yeah, no, I guess we just have to wait. See if it worked. I can't fill them up anymore now.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna be a while, so.
Yeah. But it's been like a couple of in-game days and nothing has happened, so
Yeah.
I figured I did something wrong and might be working now. I hope so. That would be cool.
And we can start crafting beer.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I almost don't see a point in crafting beers nowadays, since we can actually get green alcohol and last longer for running, and also as a added bonus, asshole scouts.
As a bonus, asshole scouts. Bonus to me. Hard to say, but
No, as an added bonus, they dehydrate you. The green alcohol does. But then again, I mean, you could screw up and get the drunken bonus, and at which point you'll just kind of be wandering around there, slowed quite a bit. So that's not ideal, that either. So
no, I guess not.
suddenly you're kind of just, well, oh shit, I need to grab grain alcohol to run faster, and then it's like, oh right, 5% movement debuff.
Whoops.
But I have more stamina. Okay, I hear scouts inbound from southwest, west. I'm actually stopped, to be honest.
Don't see.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh yeah, they stopped.
Stop. Didn't think about it.
I see 3 of them. I see that actually scout. Oh yeah, they're walking now. 5 scouts actually. You're such a show up with that gun.
I am?
Oh yeah.
This is news to me.
Hmm.
I just kind of kill them. And that's...
Kinda kill him.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the point? I don't want to have a horde.
My hunting rifle is big enough for you.
Well, they used to be. Once upon a time.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore.
Not so much anymore. No, usually you were the one that was running around with a hunting rifle and I didn't really care about it. So I had the shotgun and a pistol and I was totally fine with that.
Oh, how things change.
Yeah, and then the sniper rifle came along and it's like, oof. Thing
Yes.
ever. And then there was a sniper rifle and a shotgun. I dropped the pistol for that. And now I'm stuck with the hunting rifle again.
Poor you.
Yeah, it's awful.
Mm-hmm.
The flawless hunting rifle. It's pretty good. The only thing that bothers me is the one shot and then reload. And the
Yeah.
reload time is pretty slow. So if you miss on that one shot that you have, and there's board and there's so many people around, and like, eh.
I mean, Forsaken kind of had a similar experience that you did, because suddenly he was like, well, so this hunting rifle is nice and all, but apparently you're killing them quicker with the shotgun. It's like, yeah.
You do.
And especially during the night. I mean, during daytime, he didn't mind having a hunting rifle, but yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Nice for hunting, you know. them stags,
Yeah.
the bacon, and you don't really care about the rabbits because the rabbit traps.
So I'm gonna need iron rods and copper plates. And what else? Wire. Yes, I need some wire as well. Ah, they stack. Nice.
What?
I'm gonna use a couple more. Alright, so 6 fuel cells. True for the follow, Adam. Let's see. Now I actually guess I actually... Sure. Suppose I actually have to put in the fusion cell into the machine. Yes, I do. Can I do multiple? No. And
I
I'm
wonder
gonna...
if there's something else you need to do.
Oh! Oh, that's nice! That is supremely nice! You know the biomass we're getting. It's actually a fair bit. And it just takes one to charge a fusion cell.
One biomass?
Yeah, one biomass. And
60 of them or something?
yeah, well, we have stack and a half, so that is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So we have...
What do you use the fusion cell for then?
I've not thought about it for a while, but it's actually all right. So it's advanced miner. So now we can actually make an advanced miner, which will give us even more
Oh.
ore.
More ore.
More ore.
More ore. Yeah, it's not easy. More ore.
And also we can get a high-tech charger, which will charge car batteries instantly.
Oh.
Almost. So that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean it's gonna be a while before actually.
Is there still the random quality on the battery when you use the fusion cells, or?
I would assume so. I mean that's the way most of these things work nowadays. So.
You charge a flawless car battery and you get a faulty one.
Well, I mean, if you have a dead battery, it's the quality that you're gonna get is
random.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that makes.
Basically, so another battery bites the dust. What?
Okay.
What?
You can be such a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo? This is news to me.
No, it's not.
But I am... Well, I didn't actually get to head out yesterday. I was actually thinking about it. Didn't actually get to do it.
Oh, don't you just head out right now? It's early in the morning. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Stop thinking about it, then do it.
Alright, well, if Baba Novak is joining, I suppose I'll meet up with him. Make sure he doesn't die instantly, like Cole.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's Elder Rider.
If he joins us, I'm just gonna give him an invite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Rebar frames. Alright, so let's see. Alright, sending you an invite. Let's see here. So I guess I gotta find out where he's at. And grab my, well, you know what? Flawless thingamajig. Alright, let's see. He is where? East west. Little ways off.
Always with the wastelands.
Yeah.
So is he joining us here?
More scouts.
Don't see any. South?
I just heard some ruffling in the trees.
Ruffling in the trees.
Yes, I did. Alright, so maybe this time I'll actually get out of the base.
Maybe. You got the fortress running, aren't you?
Yeah, I do.
All of them?
All but one. Why?
No, just asking.
I mean, you could probably turn them off.
That's fine.
Just saying.
I'll do my best. Found the scouts.
Alright. Let's see, what else do I need? And I suppose I need a seat as well, and some wheels. Alright, so I'm dropping off some venom sacks before I head out, and I guess I'll grab more ammo. But seriously, I grabbed almost 1,000 rounds yesterday. Did not.
Got a horde. They're spawning in right now.
Do you need help? I'm never getting out of this space, ever. I'm just stuck here for eternity.
What?
Ah, man. Well, okay, fine. I'm coming up. You planted down some cotton, right? And some
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay. Because I'm grabbing, there's 5 repair kits left now.
Seriously, how many shots? I
Many.
counted this.
Many.
Did I kill him? I killed him!
Congrats.
He didn't blow up.
Yeah, sometimes you try to do the thing that I...
Yeah.
Yep. You're in Northern Wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're coming from east and north.
Yeah, I don't actually see that many on the east. They're mainly just falling and dying.
Yeah, I guess that's not so bad, but I think there's a scout there as well. Not sure if that's a scout or not. But...
There was one.
Hey, if you go now. While you have the chance.
Not sure if I killed all the scouts over there.
I don't see anyone.
Okay, I do kinda see one. So I'll try and get him killed. Reference that.
Yeah, you got him.
Alright, so I am off to somewhere.
Luck.
Off I go. Next thing that's gonna happen is that the minibag's gonna be a total bitch about everything.
And we got, yeah, and getting a full feral horde.
Yep. I mean, that should be fine, right? What, I can just eternally use whatever? Okay. Well, alright, so crew filler up. Ah, nice. That moment where it actually starts, that is a good moment for me.
You moving at all?
Nope. Oh, I am.
There we go.
Just setting up a waypoint. And I'll be following some roads to the southeast.
Oh, I'll do my best over here.
Yeah. You could probably check the forges, see how much cement there is. I put up a second row, a second row of building crates. And top one has cement. Wait, little piggy. I'll have a word with you. And Mr. Bear, I heard you somewhere. There you are. It's a lot of work, Adam. Especially with this mod. I mean, we're used to making kind of, well, some cool ass looking bases. We're used to that. We're not used to having to repair our bases like every 2 seconds. In a regular game, when we're not playing modded, then usually it's something like maybe once per week that we actually go over the base and repair it. With this mod, however, there's 3 zombies that explode. You have the cops; they should only show up during feral nights, but sometimes they do otherwise. You have the Fatso. That's another guy. And he's kind of a tanky person now, and he'll charge you if he gets damaged enough. And he'll explode. I actually think with greater ferocity than any of the any of the cops, really. And then you have the what are they called? Oh, that's a dog. Huh.
Hey,
Don't worry about that. Then you have the fire dudes, and they also explode, and they can actually set some areas alight with the flames, so you can actually, well, start burning by walking into it. But what were you saying, Kara? Hello, Mr. Piggy.
It's making me slightly paranoid.
Yeah. After the rustling of all that stuff. Ooh, another piggy.
For some
Shit.
odd reason, I can sometimes hear your mini bike.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can't hear the scouts when they're nearby.
That sounds like a weird ass issue to have.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm just running back and forth on and might spot something that is not even here.
Yeah.
So yeah, tend to have some issues with the sound today.
Yeah. On the road again.
I'm driving on the road again.
Oh yeah, I would actually call this the roads. It's kind of weird how random gen kind of messes with the roads. But yeah, if you want to try it out, it's These are the mods that we're running out of. They're pretty, well, the Compo pack adds a whole lot of new buildings. So if you played Seven Die before... Huh, this is actually a new wasteland. Another wasteland? Really? Okay, maybe this was actually the place that, that Forsaken and the Crank went to.
Could be, yeah.
Probably is. Alright, I'm gonna grab this shit real quick. Alright, so... let's see. Did he accept your
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. No worries.
Very
Stay
good.
safe.
Well, I mean, saying that he's safe is kind of a...
Well, he's safe for me anyway.
Yeah, that is. Found another mini bike schematic. Yeah, it's not bad. Guess this will be a hunting and book trip.
Well, that's not bad either, you know?
Ah, it's kind of useless.
What have your weekend been?
Weekend. Well, it's not been bad. I haven't been to work, so it's great. What's up, Matt? Let's see. Still been chilling at home. Mainly playing 70 watching some Game of Thrones.
Well, have you?
Yeah, ever so slow.
The new season or?
No, season 5. Though I know most of the major spoilers though, so.
Yeah, and you keep telling me.
I do?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that doesn't sound like me.
Spoilers, and yeah, you know, that guy's gonna... This gonna happen to that guy, and... Yeah. But then again, I'm not sure if I actually should believe you though. Sometimes you mess around with
I do.
that. Yeah.
Chainsaw.
So I was supposed to check the fortress and do what now?
Yeah, just check how much cement we got. Yeah, little Matt, time flies, you know? I mean, I'm playing pretty much every day, and a single hour in game passes, or a single day in game passes in the span of 1 hour. In real time, so it's not that weird, really. Goes forward quickly. I think the zombies have found me. Kiddos. Found nothing good here, so... Found an engine, which is yellow. It's not bad, I suppose.
But didn't we need better wheels? Or...
Yeah, we need better wheels, and so far I've mainly been finding them in cars, actually. So I'm checking the cars now and then.
Yeah.
It's more zomboids.
Oh, it's not like a zombie game or anything. anything, right?
Hmm?
It's not like this is a zombie game.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not sure whatever gave you that impression.
No, I don't know.
So weird.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, copper wire. I do so approve. I approve, I approve. Can actually make something? No. Those tires are useless now. Tire. I was actually hoping that I could somehow find them a little bit easier. The mini bike wheels, that is, but
No, you know.
yeah, no, Diane. I mean, it helps a lot. Just make sure that you enable the in-game overlay. That way you always see if there's someone trying to holler at you. Alrighty then. A blood bag.
That's nice.
Better.
Yeah, I'm not interested in curves anymore.
She was all ablaze about the exploded crossbow bolts, and she's like, "Oh, I killed 2 scouts with a single bolt."
Yeah, and then I noticed the spikes underneath them. Aw, such a bummer.
Yeah. Shotgun slugs and 50 cal. Nope. Not gonna happen.
I think it's probably better against players if you're playing PvP and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it kind of looks like the explosion from the what's it called? Yeah, cops basically.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if you actually get infected, if you get shot by one of those arrows.
I don't know. Oh, Diane, you know, I have magical powers. I just tune into the heads of everyone watching.
He's a mind reader.
No. If you learn anything from our relationship so far, that is, I'm not a mind reader. Myth busted!
Oh yeah.
Now I basically set up Trillion. Like in the past, I used to have two monitors, one 17-inch and the main one, which is 24-inch. And I would actually have the chat on the other screen. Then again, I didn't really stream much in the past, but yeah, with Trillion, I mean, I find it rather easy to actually pay attention to whatever people are saying. I mean, I'll know if someone's saying anything. I can't always bring up the overlay and check what people are saying, but I always have an idea of if people actually are saying something.
You have voice activation, right?
Yep.
I'm curious if your mic is actually picking up the mini bike for me, because I can only hear it when you talk every now and then.
Okay, can you hear it now?
No, not now, but when you're jibber-jabbing over.
I'm jibber-jabbering?
Yes, now and then. But sometimes it actually picks up the sound of the mini bike.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose it could be.
Yeah, it's not a big whoop, but you know. So when are we expanding the base?
Expanding?
Wasn't that your plan?
What do you mean?
With the farm on top and what your plan was.
Yeah, well, we're starting to get closer to having enough raw materials, kinda. But basically that will mean that we'll build higher at first. So I'm I haven't actually made up my mind if I want a solid structure, but I think I do. That'll deter any zombies from getting inside of that area, and then
Spawn inside.
yeah. So I don't know. I mean, right now I just feel like I've been cooped up in base for ages. Oh yeah, Diane, this is what I'm talking about. This area right here. I'm not sure if you have had this before, but basically just place a frame and kind of fixes it. Jager, the destroyer and fixer of worlds. Yes.
Well, you wouldn't say fixer, but destroyer is, yeah, that's...
Hey now.
Hello. I
Um.
mean, just... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you're agreeing to that, aren't you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we do have a pretty flat area south base where we have the traps. I mean, we could make this place pretty cool.
Of course.
What? Oh.
What?
Oh.
Are you shocked about me agreeing with you, or what?
No, just spotted scouts.
Nice.
Well, if they don't get closer. No. Go away. Oh.
Oh, that must have been kind of annoying, Diane. Like a chasm open up near their base, and they're actually just kind of falling straight in. So they were trying to reach their base, and they ended up in the basement. Oh, another wheels! Nice.
Good wheels. I'm not sure.
No, not mini bike wheels, but cogs, or they're called gears actually. Yes.
Gears?
Yeah, gears. I'm just weird. That we're sure accustomed to.
I don't like this.
Ooh, well, oh, okay, what to get rid of now?
The scouts. Get rid of the scouts.
Park
I
my
can't.
mini bike.
Usually
over
I'm
there.
able to hear them from far away when they like closer. They sort of scream-ish. But now, not a chance. They were just standing right outside on the south side, looking at the spikes.
That's cute.
No, it's not.
I mean, they're giving you your privacy.
Well, and when I think I hear something, there's usually nothing there.
Yeah, Diane, it's. I've actually seen it happen quite a bit as of late. Like we've been totally prepared for a horde, and everything's ready to go, and everyone's ready, and just sitting around doing nothing. No horde shows. A couple of days later, they are coming in such big numbers, it's insane. I'm bringing back some cloth, though.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how big a stack is for cloth anymore.
Well,
250? 500?
No idea. Oh, hopefully it's not 64.
It's not. So it's either 250 or 500. I'm hoping for 500 because that'll save me some space.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know those some of the gas stations? They have like that red. Yeah.
Thingies.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually grabbing all of that now.
Weren't you supposed to find the elder something?
No, he basically said that he's gonna try and make it on his own
Oh, okay.
for the first time, or well, for the time being.
Oh, yeah. Fair
He
enough.
might actually meet up with us later, but something to get your head around this new mod. So.
Yeah. That's true.
But yeah, I mean, it varies how often we actually see hordes actually arriving on the exact date. Nowadays, I don't even pay attention to that anymore. It's like every day might be your last, sort of kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
It don't really matter, just like if I'm actually out and about and know that, oh shit, well, I need to get back soon.
Yeah, I'm sort of still trying to recover my my wellness after my. Oh, whoops. I'm in trouble.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I got frames.
You fall into the moat.
No, you know the southeast corner of the moat.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, okay, that frame is not safe. I'm screwed. Oh, can I jump up? Oh, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I fell in that
250.
corner. There's only a moat and spikes underneath me, and I can't pick up the last frame.
So nice.
Oh, that was scary. I think I take after clock with the bunny jumping right now. So
The minor mods? Walking Dead prison. Alright, yeah. So your recipe works? It's actually kind of neat. You can actually fix a lot of issues that you have with the game just by adding a couple of those things. Or adding whatever kind of custom recipe you want. Nope. There goes that siren. Oh well. Time to get down, I suppose. Can actually never find these ladders. They're kind of vague, I'd say. It's a shocking to sight I kind of want to check out. I think I should park somewhere near it.
Right?
Yep.
What are you doing on the roof?
What I'm doing?
Yeah?
I'm getting cloth.
Yeah.
You're just demolishing everything. The destroyer of worlds, you said.
Looks like you are in a war zone.
Kinda am.
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of screwed up.
Scouts. See, they're just sneaking up on me.
Are they?
Yeah. I don't approve.
Ah.
They're flanking. Oh. Hi. Gosh, that guy scared the shit out of me.
That's the other rider.
Yeah, I did hear someone started looting the I was shooting. What?
If you hold V, you can actually talk to them.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's far away.
No, I mean, should be fine either way. Ooh!
No.
Alright, so 1920. Guess it's important to know when you should go. And this bullshit.
Oh, yeah, he can hear me on TV.
Or on stream.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he hears you through the stream as well.
You want to come up or?
Legal parts.
I'm pretty sure I saw that as well.
Well, guess it's soon time for me to bail on this location.
Well, maybe. Yeah, sure. If you want to. Oh, it's getting late.
Yep.
Yeah, just have a look around. This is a death trap, right? So just be careful. Watch your steps.
Every step you take, every move you make, there will be a cop and he'll be watching you and want to puke on you. And we get the hell out of here, because that's what we do. So, I'm not sure how that came to be, but either way. Mr. Limpy somehow broke my leg.
The wobbler?
Yep. Well, I mean, the amount of oil that you get is wrong. Because all you really need to do is to change the counts. That's all you need to do. It should work. Like, we made our oil recipe is basically derived from oil barrels. In standard game, you get 6 gas cans from oil barrels. So I basically added that you get twice the amount. Basically, you get 12 oil from a single oil barrel, which kind of makes sense to me. If you either use it for gas cans or either use it for oil, either way.
Yeah.
So.
We got some food in this food supply storage and some drinks in the secure storage above. There's some health stuff. Sleeping bag.
Blah.
Sleeping bag. Well, most of us have in here somewhere in these rooms, I guess.
Yep. Did I somehow grab it all? Maybe I did. Yeah, you'd think so. But you were wrong.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, time to
Yeah, we got some storage stuff in here. So just have a look around and feel free to do whatever, I guess. They'll mess with the Jags the system. It's fine.
Don't approve.
And
No messing with the system.
the for now forge room. We're slowly moving this further down. Oh, there's zombies. Oh, there's zombies.
Many much zombies.
I don't know. I'm trying to show him around, but you know, got interrupted. I hear growling.
Yeah, I didn't actually get that far. Might actually head back home, I suppose.
Died on the spikes.
But yeah, I mean, I would. I'm not sure if there's a bug with the mod, because they kind of set the crawlers in the mod to always break your leg. If they manage to attack you, they break your leg always.
Kill you.
Well, I mean, they slow you and they stun you, so that could happen. Hello, Mr. Deer. I shall grab the rest of your bodily remains in a tiny smudge.
Scouts coming in. Those forges.
Really?
Them forges.
Oh well.
Compo.
Well, basically, Diane, I mean, we made 2 recipes. One is gas can, so basically it's in the grid there. Another one is oil, so it's just slightly different. It's a different thingamajigs. And yeah, you can grow inside, but it's wonky. Basically, I think it's if you have if you put up 9. Yeah, if you put up 9 blocks, and the one block in the middle has like an air vent or something, as long as the light hits that middle one, the 9 around it, or the 8 around it, will actually get light and will grow. Though it's not something we've experimented much with, because it does require a bit of direct sunlight, sorta. I mean, that it comes down directly.
We all out of armor?
Yeah. I haven't made any in a while, but shouldn't be a problem to whip something up.
Alright, so. Hey, I got some food.
Yeah, pillar of light, basically.
Animal hide. Well, we could use that to make some armor for you. Well, I probably shouldn't, because we'll just get crappy stuff. We'll let Jag do it.
Ugh.
But I'm gonna bring this this lovely piece of meat down to the proper kitchen. If you want to jump down here, just be careful. It might kill you. You can also use the ladder. There's hay bales down there, so it's sort of safe to jump if you just...
Sort of safe, she says.
Sort of safe, yeah. If you aim in the middle, you should be fine.
Unless you're special, in which case it will kill you.
Yeah, there's that. Oh,
Always.
Oh, we got beer.
The fermenter is working? Oh.
Yeah. 16 from each.
Hmm. There's a fair bit of zombies around here.
This is my my little kitchen. He approves of my kitchen.
Of course it does. What other choice does he have?
Well.
Yeah, I mean, the minibike does glitch from time to time. The battery seems to be like the weakest point, really. But other than that, it mainly works. So I've not had much issues. Ah, seriously. Gotta wait for the damn leg to heal. But yeah, but a minibike actually does work pretty well. And I've not really had much issues with it as of late.
I don't remember how to do this. I only pick up the fermenter. Oh no, water. I need water.
Yep. You do. So I would say that it's most of the time it works. Sometimes it decides to glitch out. That's why it's generally wise to carry an additional battery on you, or whatever part is the weakest, if you can.
He's impressed.
What?
Okay, that's not much really.
Alright,
It's
so
something that I usually do.
refiner. And get that shit started.
And yeah, over ways, then forge room, the new forge room.
Hmm?
Work in progress for a new forge room.
Oh, you're still giving it a tour.
Yeah, sort of, you know. I haven't looked at the stuff you've been doing.
Okay.
I just saw a little bit from yesterday when you were streaming, or last night.
Right.
So, but what did you actually? You're replacing the brick.
Yeah, I've not gotten a whole lot of stuff done there. Still a fair bit of work that needs to be done. Gears.
Oh wow. Wow. Oh, you need to do something about the roof, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. I'll get something done about the roof eventually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean the minibox is usable, but yeah, do carry some spare parts if you can, at least for the battery, because the battery, I don't know why, it just sometimes glitches out, and you can't repair it at all. It does not take charge. So worst case scenario, you'll be stuck in the middle of nowhere, and yeah. I think it's 25 inventory space, so that means that if you kind of stop there, then you kind of have to disassemble your minibike and try as best as you can. I mean, even just make a storage box somewhere and just come back for it later, because yeah. But it sucks. I mean, it really shouldn't be that way. Kind of understand like the principle that it's that it is tied in with the weakest link. I mean, if you have a weak part on your minibike, then that will somehow screw you over. And I suppose I don't mind that as much, but still, it is annoying when it does happen. By the way, we do have some more bone meal.
Yeah, I got some as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, did that actually work on the farms?
Yeah, it does. Just
Oh.
not on every single piece.
I'm gonna bring the bone meal down here then. $19. Do I just put it on my toolbar? And...
Ow. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Put it on your toolbar, and if it's at the right stage in production, it'll basically do whatever you want it to. So.
Can I make it dance?
No. No. But basically, it will increase the growing process. In some cases, it might actually complete it, like pow, and it grows up. So you actually see that it grows.
Coffee, then.
Yeah, you could try it, but it's in a certain stage for each plant that's growing. So I think we're good on schematics for a bit.
Oh.
Threes.
Nothing.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yo, I figured I wouldn't actually spend all that time in the middle of madness. So Mr. Elder Rider, can actually jump on TeamSpeak if you have that. Let's see. It's gonna be 10 more seconds before he knows about my message. Alright, so let's see.
Well, I tried on 2 different stages on the cotton, but it's not working. Does not work on coffee beans right now.
Yeah, I mean it's a special stage in the growth process, basically. So.
The wheat is done. Oh, some of it. Yeah, there's a slight delay.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny smudge. Alright, so let's see here. That goes down below. Scouts north side.
No, of course.
There's no rest for the wicked.
Oh, I heard them.
Congrats.
Thank you. They dying?
One can hope so.
Yep.
Let's see.
Usually it spawns. Oh, there they are. 2 more.
Yep. Should be good though.
Oh, there's the diamond spikes, I guess.
And in some cases they do, so.
I'm just gonna shoot them.
I'm curious if that is actually charging now. Sounds like there's incoming from east.
Horde.
Okay.
Got a doggy.
Wow.
Not that much. Is that cops?
No. That's
Alright then.
someone died. Ah, yes. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, wait. What was that?
That was what? I hear hornets. Not sure exactly where they're all at.
No, they're probably too far away.
I really thought Elder was out there.
I hope not.
No, he's not. But there's I do see that there's something on the east side.
Northwest is one.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on the Fatsos as usual.
Yeah.
Oh, great shot. Right in the head.
Ah, asshole, Fatsos.
Full dick. Oh no, I don't think so. That sounds like a bad idea.
What?
Did you see? Got a faulty combat knife.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do much. But it actually seems to be dying down on this side, so.
Yeah. I think there's one crawler.
Yeah, there's 2, I see. But it's fine.
Let them crawl.
Yes, let them crawl to their deaths.
I think the faulty combat knife will just tickle them a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think they're really gonna care much.
No.
Really? They... Oh man, there's some Fatsos dying in the mouth. And destroyed some crap.
They blew up?
Yeah, on the south side.
Well, did they break through or the damage?
I do actually see a frame down there.
Wood frames?
Yeah, wood frame on the, one of the sides.
Told you.
But they're all dead. So that's good.
Sense. So there's still something out there.
I'm undetected. Could be something out there, no doubt. New douche.
I'm guessing a crawler somewhere around. So right now I can't see or hear anything. Like that sensed.
As long as it's quiet. I'm not gonna argue with that.
I'm still sensed though.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that was nothing.
Do you hear a zombie over there?
Yeah, I hear a crawler. I see him.
No longer sensed?
Undetected.
Excellent.
No longer sensed, yeah.
Well, I guess the moat needs a little bit of repair at some point in time. Just can't be asked to do that yet.
I can continue with the farm.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the forges for now. Seriously, this is. I'm basically a brittle bone. I just kind of envision like there's bone splints sticking out of my leg, and each time I just jump on it, it just drives the bone splinters further into my leg. That's the only way I could actually imagine.
Horrible, horrible image, right?
I know, it does, but still, I mean, that's the only reason why I could imagine this asshole somehow whinging about dropping down a little bit. That's how I feel. Yes. Exactly.
Well, did you, well, do you have a broken leg?
Alright, so just now I got, now I'm healed. I mean, I had to get that pain to kind of walk it off, it seems. So now I'm good. Still weird though. No doubts. So another fusion cell is done. Nice. But let's see, advanced miner. Advanced miner. Oh shite! It's that's kind of expensive. It's 5 tungsten plates, 2 circuit boards, and copper wire. Those are the main expensive things. I actually think I need to do more scavenging for parts.
Well, if you want more than one, then yeah.
I suppose so. And we're out of algae for the time being. So, yeah, we're out of algae. There's 29 algae here, but it's not enough.
Well, we could make more algae tanks, can we?
Yeah, we could.
Are they expensive as well?
They're not that expensive. Let's see. Algae tank is 2 buckets of filled water. There's 2 iron rods, 2 copper, tungsten machine frames, yada yada. And you forgot about the window panes. Yeah. I still remember.
Yeah, you know, I made the nice drawing.
Alright, so let's see. How much iron do we actually have? 485. If I actually use that to make more rebar, then it should be good. Whoa, we're actually that is an entire stack of gravel on most of the forges. Still one running though. I did empty it out yesterday as well, but that is impressive. There's... Alright, so now it's done. There's only 1 forge left and he has 32 minutes left on it. The rest of these are done. Done and done. Well.
Yeah, heading out again?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's see, cement, yes. Oh. Alright, so... was there actually any big damages on the north side?
I don't know.
What?
I'm using bone meal on the wheat.
Oh yeah!
It sounds like I'm punching it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm all out.
Sounds a little bit weird.
Yeah.
I hear Hornet.
Yeah, so did I.
Alright, let's chuck in the last cement for the sand. I mean, we only have 2 stacks and 32, so 1,032 remaining. Excellent. Alright, so that's another cement wall done. Alright, so there we are. Suppose I should see about making him some armor.
What? I didn't do that yet.
Nope. I'm not a slacker. I'm just careful what I use my time for.
Oh, more food.
Alright, so basically, let's see, animal hides do, well, shouldn't actually need that much, or...
Well, I guess we've got enough.
Scrap. There you go, Elder, you got some pants for ya. And let's see, iron boots, iron chest armor, gloves. There we are. Suppose we need to make some bellows eventually as well.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we should have enough leather.
Yeah, we do. I'll get started with that eventually. Right now, I think I'll just set up a forge. Let's see, do we have coal here somewhere?
Maybe.
Well. I'll refill them, or restart the miners, see if we can get some coal from that. Alright, so they're running. I need an iron rod. Yeah, there we are. Actually 4, if I divide that into... Alright, so... 130... And 130, and there we are. Alright, so that should do. Okay, so production is doing alright, I guess. It's gonna be a while. But, yeah, I'm a little bit back and forth if I should keep running the miners for a bit. Or go out scavenging again.
Well, I could run the miners.
Okay.
Nope.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tuck some stuff away for now.
Let's see. Stone. One of these days, I have a hope we'll be able to use all that potassium nitrate. I don't have a hope right now. It's nearly a box full, but stuff.
Explosives?
Well, I mean, we still need coal, lumps of coal and shit. So, to use the coal ovens, we need to have, well, we need 10 lumps of coal to shuffle into the coal oven, and then we need 5 wood logs to sort that shit out. So, yeah. It's kind of a pain, really.
Yeah, I guess. I could plant down the apple trees again. You know, you get a fair bit of logs.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Then your choice is between coffee, more cloth, or logs.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. So, Elder, do you want to head out to the wasteland? You probably actually need a gun, to be honest. I'll see. I don't really think you're going to be doing much with arrows, unless they're really great. You got a revolver. What kind of? 38, 44, pistol? Is it actually in working shape? Alright, well, I could sort you out some ammo for that, I suppose.
Probably give him a shotgun as well.
Yeah, I probably could.
How many logs do you need for the coal oven?
5. But you need, how many logs do you have?
I got 73. Oh, are this supposed to just burn now, or?
No, you have to, first you put in the lumps, and then it kind of becomes,
I'm on fire now. And then I can...
Civi, cheerful follow. Yeah, then you just wait.
Nope, that's not how you do it.
It should change. What are you doing?
Nothing?
Sounds to me like your regular machine.
Oh, that wasn't a machine. That was a wood log I placed inside.
Okay.
Because, okay, I had a shovel, I had some thingies. Oh, nice. And the coal ovens are burning, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, you, okay, shovel,
Yeah.
do it once more,
Oh, okay.
and there, and now they're working, so they'll be working for you.
Well, then I'll use the logs that I have and work those as well.
Yep. So let's see, 38. Actually haven't made any 38 bullets, ever. First time for everything, I guess.
What about some proper tools?
For him?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll sort him out for that as well.
Is bottled water?
Alright, so fire axe and pickaxe.
Can't you... You're supposed to place it, aren't you?
No, if you right click the crate of bottled water,
Yeah.
you get the craft, yeah. By the way, here's tungsten and pickaxe, or tungsten pickaxe and fire axe. What's the quality of your 38?
Upstairs,
Alright.
in the food and water storage, you could grab some food and something to drink. Just grab some goldenrod tea instead. Gives you some wellness as well.
Alright, so here you got 144 bullets for your pistol, and here's a flawless 38. That just kind of flew away. But just hold E. It's right here. There we are. And the shitty ass one you could actually put in the chest over now. There's at the bottom here there is yeah, I'll just grab it. There we are. So, and you're probably gonna need a couple of repair kits for your pistol. So here are 10 repair kits for the pistol.
Rebar frames with the rods.
Yeah, and we'll make metal trusting eventually. I'm not sure how high we actually have to go, but basically,
Do you want rebar frames?
yeah, for the time being. Eventually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! Alright, so 12 stories just about. 24 frames upwards, and the length of the wall, I don't know. It's pretty long, I suppose. But yeah. I was actually thinking about heading down to a wasteland, not that far from here. Didn't actually scour the entire place. If you wanna come along, Elder, if you want to. It's up to you. I'll actually move on foot for once. We actually haven't cleared the entire place out yet, so. Yeah, there is some in the kitchen, or in the old kitchen, anyways.
The upper kitchen.
Yes, the upper kitchen. And you might want to grab some bandages if you don't already have some.
Well, you can have my. I'll toss out these 3 first aid kits. I don't need them right now, so.
She says, and then there's a feral horde.
Yeah, but there's still more in the thingy. You know?
That's true. I suppose.
Did you grab some food for the trip as well? And some drinks?
Who, me?
No, Elder.
Oh, I didn't. I never do.
Large bowl. Some bone meal.
I noticed that I forgot to remove a frame while I was doing maintenance on the northeastern place. We can now make like canned stews, so they're actually not bad. Yeah, don't smell. They're basically contained, and they do give pretty good wellness, and they do really fill you up really nicely. So it's not so bad. Well, don't really have much in the ways of spikes on the side, I suppose. I'll just start walking towards, yeah. I mean, in the storage room there is a place. Whenever I come back from a trip, I generally place all the food in the fridge. Food and salt and whatnot. Could, if you want to. I'll let Elder get some time to find a place to dump stuff. Alright, well, introduction is pretty easy. We got some rabbit traps up front. They give us rabbit meats. Well, I mean, they still gotta wait for Elder. But yeah, this is basically the rabbit traps. They give us some nice meat. And Elder, if you go down to the storage room, just find an empty box and put it in, then I'll sort it out eventually.
Or you could use the fridge like everyone else.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm thinking about making crap not respawn anymore, because I like it when it doesn't. And yes, this is modded. We're currently using these mods right here. Live free or die in the Compo pack. Compo pack only adds about 130 new buildings. Doesn't actually do anything other than that. And yeah, this is our garden. Alright. And our lovely moat. There's a lot more underground though, so. Kiara, I'll be placing some of the algae and whatever.
You want me to chuck it in the biomass, whatever it's called thing?
Well, right now we got plenty of stuff, so it's no big whoop. I'll give a bigger tour once we actually return. But basically, the small base has an well, panic room further south. And there's going to be an alternate exit further south. There's also going to be a machine room, which will draw a lot of heat in this area. So, won't actually get that many zombies knocking on our doors with the damn scouts always. At least that is the general idea.
And a big farm.
Yeah. So we're basically going to increase the top layers that you guys just saw up to the wall and another length on top of that. So if it's going to be hollow, I don't know. We'll see, I suppose, with time. Not really decided upon anything yet. So, yep. And underneath, of course, we have Kiara's kitchen. And it's going to be the machine room. And the forge room. So right now we're getting, well, sometimes multiple hordes per day, simply because we can't kill all the scouts. It's just not possible. And when we first get one horde, we start using a lot of ammo to kind of kill the zombies. Don't worry, dude. I'll try and not run too fast. So basically, we seldom don't have enough time to actually repair our base before the next horde is coming out along. But the reason why I'm actually breaking those containers is basically because, well, they're technically empty now, so I don't want to double check them. So if I can actually have shit never respawn, I'd go with that. There's a dog to our left right now. It's gonna angle a little bit further southwest. And we want books, we want electronics, we want copper wire, and we want gears. For the most part. Dog to our right, and another zombie. Cop. That'll probably draw some attention. Acid puke is way worse nowadays. Dog, behind you. It's actually a zombie research station, but I'm pretty sure I've been there. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you, if hornets sting you, that is usually a death sentence. Because, well, poison. Oh, I got 5. Elder, here you go. You got 3. Dog and a crawler. I actually didn't check this place. This green mining helmet if you want it, in one of the lockers. Let's see. Right here. This left one has a green mining helmet. It's probably gonna need some metal strips to repair it, but still. All this crap. Yeah, I might actually make it through. Caffeine pills, I don't mind. Alright, so untouched. Seems like someone's actually very keen on getting inside. So, yeah, let's just head out this way. Just gonna have a look up top. These air conditioners, they are very nice to check because they sometimes actually have electronics in them. But not so this time around. You peckish? Because there's a blueberry pie in the fridge. Unless you already eaten. That's peculiar. Alright. Magnum parts, not really much of use here. So yeah, it is modded, and the major changes comes from Live Free or Die mod. So, changes a whole lot of things. Ooh, flawless mini bike wheels. Just what the doctor ordered.
The doctor ordered?
Yes. Alright, so let's see.
You any hungry?
Starting to be a little bit hungry, yeah?
I was just thinking about making some easy lunch.
Sure.
Work for miners.
Ooh, gear and distilling for dumb shits. I approve.
I'll make some food then. Be right back.
Alright. What a way to go. I think there should be a toilet here. Short iron pipe. And we'll make some repair kits. And we do actually, if you find large bones or femurs or whatever they're called, just grab them. You can actually make them into what's it called, some kind of fertilizer thing. So it's actually not that bad. Allows us to grow some crops a little bit quicker. Alright, so I think this is it for this building. I don't actually think there was much more that we missed. Okay, maybe a little bit. Apple. Blueberry pie. You don't actually need to open those because they generally don't hold anything good, so. Stuck on something. Move it over to the other building. Let's see. Another soda. There's found 2 books which you might actually have use for. First the kit and MacGyver book. Let's see. I'll just yeah, drop them for you when I see it. Oh, there we are. Actually, 3 books to see if any of those are good for you. If not, just scrap them to paper. I think most of the people on the server have most of the books. And I'll be checking the roof. Circuit boards. Well, I don't actually know if we'll need scrap cable. I think we have 7 back at base. It's just gonna leave them. Rabbit meat. Nope. Another enforcer mag. Alright then. Curious if I've been to the building over there. I think I probably have. I think there's a fire dude here. Yep. And he'll blow up. So that's the front entrance done. Pretty sure I've been here. Pretty sure, but nope. Apparently not. Just be aware that some of these places, they do actually have mines in them. So, any new building that you enter, you kind of have to be a little bit careful. There's 2 books and the garage storage box if you want it. Just gonna answer a message on Steam. Let's see. Yeah, I might actually have been here. It certainly looks like I've been here. Does have my calling cards. Busted out entrance. Yeah, I think I've been here. Yep, definitely, most definitely have been here. There's a bilecaster recipe on this body down here. One in the corner, left corner. So I'm pretty sure I've been in this building. Been in most of this town, actually. Seeing as it's so close, it's easy to get to. Let's see, brass card radiator, scrap that. So right here. I went into the high-rise, put down a frame for easy access. Hello. So this place actually has multiple floors. Even has a basement and whatnot. So. And we do want to bring back salt because we use that to make some canned food, so we can actually get like stews into cans, which won't smell. And circuit boards and gears, I mean, those are things that we always want. Found a leather tanning book in the lockers in this room, if you want it. Just gonna leave it here. There's also a shirt, blue shirt here, in the same locker. One in here. Home maintenance book. What's up, Forsaken? Alright, so not much else. Reloading weekly book. Also, we always want to grab all the blarg. That makes sense, doesn't it? The main things that we always want to grab is circuit boards, gears, and also the copper wire. Thanks. Gonna be going off mic. as I mentioned, I do have a YouTube account, but like I'm casting or streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. The other videos that generally ends up on my YouTube channel is basically when I play with the Armatry clan that we play with. So yeah. But all of my my casts, they go to both. Well, they go both to Twitch and to YouTube. And the past broadcasts on Twitch, they only last for I think 2 weeks or so. YouTube stores those forever. So yeah. Repair kit. So yeah, you'll always be able to find my streams on YouTube as well. And in some cases, some people are actually having a better cheers, dude. Some people are actually getting a better experience on YouTube. I don't know why, but just the way it is, I guess. That's the way to go. You couldn't take the pressure. Alright, so last building here, or last floor here. Does actually sound like we got some zombies getting a little bit closer. There's some books here up top if you want to have a look. In the attic. Yeah, it's not difficult to get lost. There we are. And all the way up there. If you go up the ladder. There's some books in the bookshelf. But I am pretty much full on stuff, so gonna head back. It's a couple of more minutes till well, nightfall. It's a quick trip to the closest wasteland. I mean, we haven't gone through all of this yet, so.
Oi. Bomb.
Oh, hop. You basically hit F. Like for the shotgun, the quality of the flashlight dictates how much light you actually get. So yeah, if you have a high quality flashlight, you'll get more light out of it. Regular mining helmet, you just use F to turn on and off the light. And this weapon is a custom weapon, so it doesn't actually have a flashlight attachment. But unless it's really, really dark, then it's generally good. Are you dehydrated, by the way, Elder? Because if you are... Okay. Let's see... There we are. Grain alcohol, if you drink that. Gives you a boost for a while. Of course, if you drink 2 of these at the same time, then yes, you're gonna have issues, but... Oh. Because you can actually double up. You can, if you drink, I think it's 2 grain alcohol or something. you do end up with, I think it's 5% decrease on your movement speed, but you gain 5% stamina per second. Of course, you could always use coffee and beer, or coffee and chocolate bar, or whatever, to get a similar boost. I think. Can't remember.
Okay, oh god, oh god.
Cheers for the follow, John.
Bucktails, yeah, yeah.
There's some scouts somewhere. Did I hear? Ugh, seriously, ladders. I actually died on spikes though. I hear more. Coming. Oh yeah. There we are. Yeah, northern side. One more behind him. Is that it? It might actually be it. Alright. Well then, for a short view of the base. This beautiful moat, which is both hell and practical, it washes away the gore blocks from the zombies when they die. Also spikes in the middle of that. It's reinforced concrete, so it's pretty sturdy. But we do have 3 zombies that explode, which makes for a, well, nasty, nasty time either way. Sword charges are done. So this was our old kitchen. Not much to say about that. We are moving further down in the base. This is just working room, machine room plus sleeping bags. It's a real machine room, draws a lot of heat, forges and whatnot, bit of storage. And of course the main storage room. And if we move along, a couple more sleeping quarters. And at the bottom of it all, it's a small little pit. With hay bales at the bottom. So this leads all the way down to bedrock. And this use tungsten as decorum.
No, that's actually zinc.
Oh really? Okay. Well then I knew. So this is the new kitchen. I'm currently making a small path a little bit further away from base. So that, well, basically, if you play Same as that, you probably know that if you forge, if you mine, if you chop wood, if you cook food, if you just stay in the place for a long enough time, that little area there will become a target for scouts, zombie spiders and whatnot. So the general idea is basically that I'll build up a machinery room here, which is about 200 meters from the base. So in theory, all this zombie or all the scouts should be coming from any kind of direction around here. So they shouldn't really interfere much with our base once I have this place up and running. And it's pretty far down underground as well. So that's the general principle. In the meantime, Clockwork is hard at work at making something of a, well, secondary base or something. I'm not sure about his plans. I just know that he's died a fair few times doing that shit. So it goes quite a ways further south, so something of an alternate exit, I assume. That's what he wants, in case they should get through back there. Oh, running time. Oh yeah.
You got any old sham ham?
No, but I got one moldy bread. I do.
Oh, that works.
Alright, so plan is here. He's well, making something of a something. I'm not sure what he's really planning. He's mining upwards, which is always kind of a dangerous proposition. So he'll basically build up something of a bunker here that we can shoot out of. So yes, I mean, it's a fair bit of work. Dangerous work, I might add. It's always better to mine downwards in 7 slide than it's to mine upwards, because, well, gravel, stone, sand, suddenly you have half of the world's content in your lap, and you're dead. It's never really good. Never really good. But, yeah, I mean, it's, base is still a work in progress. So, yeah. But, Adam, I assume you're referring to, either mining helmets or a weapon. I mean, if it's a weapon, it basically means that you've attached a flashlight to it. So you actually need to have a schematic for both making a gun in the first place and then adding the flashlight. If it's a mining helmet, it's pretty easy. It's just hitting F and you're good. Where do you want the moldy breads?
Just put it in the fridge upstairs and I'll grab it eventually.
I found one which I had, or downstairs I found some stuff, so...
Oh, you're down. Yeah. Just box next to the fridge.
Yep. Sound good. I also found, well, didn't tell you about it, but I did find a little bit more salt, 2 more, and found a blood rocket, so...
Yeah, that's nice.
If we can keep that away from Clock, then all will be fine.
Yeah, I'll probably keep draining my wellness.
Fair enough.
Yep. I was hoping for more antibiotics or moldy bread sort of thingy, so I can make the elixir.
Yeah.
Oops. Then I can actually use those to get my wellness back up again.
Yep. So that kind of concludes the tour, I suppose. Not really much to show here.
We got a horde.
Okay. I'll get top side.
They're east.
Okay. Yes, modded. There we are. Let's see. wire. Huh?
Aren't you? Oh, Hornet.
I'm not up top yet.
You're not up top yet.
Do you want me to be?
Oh, you're way too close, dude. Oh shit.
Almost sound like you're worried about something.
Yeah, there was a Hornet.
Ah. Run, Flores, run!
It's a crawler army.
Nice, huh?
Yeah. Wait, did they manage to... Are they under the thingy again?
Dunno.
Sort of sounds like it, because I hear dirt just basically getting destroyed.
I don't actually
Well, it could
see
be
anything.
underneath the spikes.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Another option is that they're actually hitting the gore piles in the water.
Yeah, but isn't that a different sound? It doesn't sound like dirt.
I don't know. We'll find out once we're done killing these nestle spiders. What?
Got a fatso.
Okay. Shit. Checking north. Has a few up north, but not that many. Doing good. Oh, that's a crazy life, dude. That is what it is. I mean, this is actually not that uncommon, really. Happens every now and then. And the big fastos, I mean, you guys could probably see me targeting them rather rapidly. cause shit. They will actually be kind of tanky. They'll explode. Got a wave of scouts on the north side.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, we got a horde north side as well.
I got 4 passos.
You got 4 what?
Passos.
Raj.
I was running on the spikes.
Shit. Let's repair.
Damn, why?
I'm trying to kill the fastest north side. Alright, so he's dead. Alright, you said okay, I see them. There's one in the moat, I believe. I don't see him anymore.
No, I think it's dead.
Excellent. More scouts inbound. Yep. But yeah, this mod kind of makes the game experience a little bit more intense.
Did you get him?
The scouts?
Yeah.
I think I got most of them. Still,
No idea where
don't see him anymore.
he is. Hopefully he's dead. Bunch more coming in.
Oh, you know, Slade. Hordes, zombies, trying to eat lunch. How are you, Slade? It's been a while since you graced me with your presence. It is a combination of the two. It's scoped AR for live free or die mod. Thought you knew I was playing modded, dude. I think I linked it in the past, but basically, if you haven't seen the link yet, give me a sec. You could basically look at it as modded sniper. It does have a high fire rate, semi-automatic, high mag capacity, does a fair bit of damage. Alright, man. Wow. There's... oh shit. I don't see that guy. It's well recommended, dude. It's it certainly made our gameplay a little bit more interesting. Don't actually have a reach for that asshole.
I got a bunch of fat ones down here.
Alright. Down in the moat.
No, I'm close though.
I'll be coming down. I think the north side has kind of gotten a little bit more quiet. Yeah. It's the one where we can recharge batteries and whatnot. And you have potato batteries, and you got rechargeable car load batteries, and fusion cells. More scouts. Shit. Alright, they're coming from north as well now.
It's in Moscow.
Shit, the north wall might actually blow. Oh, come on, dude. No, no. I don't see the scouts anymore. Oh, shit.
Dead.
Okay. Yeah, I mean this this kind of sub-mail league. Yeah, scouts are usually following some kind of delay. This is not anything like that. Scouts will keep coming, and they'll keep coming. I mean, on average, we have 5 scouts at any given point. So, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I hear a hornet really close by.
Yeah, yeah.
I see it. Got him. Alright, so there's still some zombies dying below. Some of the looks through the moat. If I can actually, for 1 second, get time off to check the moat. Alright, there we are. Another fast down. I mean, you guys will see me prioritize the Fastos because, well, they will do a whole lot of damage.
One more coming in from the left. Ah, he's blowing. Yeah,
He blew up.
he blew up on the spikes.
Well, that's the morning. That's all morning spent fixing the damn base and a couple of these guys.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Alright, I'm heading north side to try and deal with some of the zombies up there, so they don't actually bust through there.
Yeah. Do we have any more shotgun shells?
I haven't made any, but I can.
Yeah, cause I'm all out.
You got-
Oh, my shotgun is broken actually, I need a repair kit.
Yeah, there's plenty of repair kits down below, and stacks of 5. You probably need to make some more ammo for Mr. Mister. So, Melee, do you actually get your problems resolved on the server? Or are you still having those same issues, dude? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you bloody blow now. Hornet up top, south side. Dead. So yeah, Melee, did you actually get those problems resolved on the server, or are you still having the same issues, or has it improved a little bit, or what? What's up, Sierra Leone? This is just gnarly. I'll stay up here while you fix your weapons, at least. Then I think I need to actually head down and more scouts.
Yeah, I'm back up again.
Alright. More scouts incoming southeast, no, southwest. Two down.
I hear a hornet. Close, yep.
Yeah, that's it. Another one. Both dead. Less than a minute before we got daytime.
Yeah, we got zombies north as well.
Them forges, huh? Them forges.
Gorgeous, yes.
Ah,
I think they actually died on the spikes.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, seems quiet.
We got runners. Still more coming. They're Lady in Red. That's so. You know, if you could believe it, I did actually spend part of the morning fixing up all this shit here. It's just a mess again. Then again, I'm pretty happy about Setting up those spikes again, I mean, seriously, it was bad for a while there. Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? Are we done? Ah, well, it's not even a feral night. We didn't actually have any cops. We didn't actually have any ferals. We had a few dogs. Yes.
I have a sprained leg.
You got a sprained leg?
Yeah.
How? Okay, right. You got splints?
Yeah.
Okay, there is a crawler coming in. He should die.
He should die.
I'll tell you what. I should be able to make you some more 38 ammo and whatnot. Gary, you need a shotgun ammo? Is that so?
No, I had ammo. I need repair kits.
Right. Yeah. Well, we do have tons of them downstairs now. So.
No slugs though.
No, probably not. Probably not. Alright, so another day. Another night, more like.
Yeah. That means I can't jump down here anymore. Oh, just break my leg again.
Alright, so I'll have to make some more ammo. Let's see. Paper. We really don't have a lot of paper.
Recipe.
For paper? Totally.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'll have a look. I mean, we don't want the
water and planks.
flaming arrows. And let's see, what else? Pistol book? Who cares about a pistol book? MacGyver book? Nah. Hunting knife book. Shotgun shell. Yeah, it did take me a long time to actually get into the mod. I mean, I have 10 deaths. That's a lot for me. That is, I've not died as much as I started playing this game for the first time.
You never had that many deaths.
No. Thing is, I went till day 30 until I kind of wrapped my head around this mod, because we got started thinking that, well, I mean, this is not going to be a big deal. I mean, we've been playing this game for ages. It's not going to change that much. It's not going to be such an insane change that we're not going to be able to cope with it. However, it was. It was such a massive change that it was tricky to wrap your head around how things were done. What do I need? I mean, normally you have priorities for all the things that you want to have. And it's super hard to actually get into that again, because like you have to rewire your brain. Like I keep poking Mail League about this muscle memory. It's all muscle memory, man. Because you know that when you see copper, you grab that shit. Because you're always gonna need copper. You're always gonna need brass. Is what I'm trying to say. And that kind of mindset, it just kind of sticks with you for such a long time. So it's hard to unlearn that. And we couldn't actually, for the life of us, make anything out of reinforced concrete. We could not make concrete buildings. We were stuck with wood because we couldn't find all the parts that we needed to make miners to effectively mine. The mines we did find didn't actually have that much iron. Now, after playing for a bit, I do know that you can easily find a fair bit of mines that does have things that you need. However, it is harder than it normally is to actually find a good mine and kind of keep that mine running. It's a lot harder because you'll find one, you'll go in, and after a while you're gonna be well, you're gonna be done with that mine. That wasn't the case I had with 12.5. It wasn't the case I had with any other kind of earlier access or earlier alphas which I had in 7 Days to Die. When I find a mine, that was me done. I never needed to find another mine because there was so much ore there that I didn't even need to move away from that place. I might as well just build my base on top of that, hollow it out, and I will never want for building materials ever again, or ammo, or gunpowder, or yeah, leads.
Everything basically. But
Yes.
I was thinking about waiting till you actually shut up and I Forsaken, but that's it. But no, that's not possible. Just keep blah 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 blah.
What? You know,
It was wasn't possible. I just wanted to say hi, and I ores and mines and.
Hi for a second.
Hi.
10 minutes later. Alright, so I made some more shotgun ammo. There's about 3 stacks. Thereabouts.
Yeah, that's.
I soon need to make more 5.56 ammo, I notice. So this this mod does add a lot more complexity to the game, which I think it needs. Because it basically means that the game is not over when you find a forge book. The game's not over when you find a mine.
I dig you.
That's one way of putting it.
Yep.
So yes, and the main complaint I had with the game was the fact that it was so easy to survive. I mean, food. Don't even get me started. That was a laughing stock. The server mods. These are the mods we're running. Yeah, she got humor. I dig you. Let's see, I need another battery. Yes, I got one. There we are. And presto. Alright, so another issue that I had with the mod was the fact that we're playing on 1% loot abundance. If you don't know what that means, it basically means that every time I open a container, I'll get less amounts of loot. So, for instance, a deer gives me 1 meat, 1 bone, 1 fat, 1 animal hide. If I open up a munition box, it'll be 1 bullets, or maybe 2 if I'm lucky. But they'll be on different types. So no matter what I do in the game, there's gonna be less of it. I found oil barrels. Cool. So it. Well. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna struggle early on, then later on, the gameplay is a laughingstock. You're not gonna have more challenges. So no matter how hard I made it, it would still be super easy at the end. Well, I mean, that's the only way I could get it to work, sorta. I mean, I needed something so that when I play, I mean, I'm not walking into a gun store and I walk out with 200 bullets. Of course, that's more realistic if you think about it. If you walk into a gun store and it's not been rated, then they would probably carry tons of ammunition. But for my gameplay, I'd rather not have that. So I'll have to mine. And in this mod, we're using miners, but they require just as much upkeep, and they don't yield as much as one person with an auger would. And it seems like there's less ore in the world as well. So I have found a couple of mines. Let's see.
7 Days to Die documentary from Jack.
Yes. Alright, so here are a couple of mines. I actually not checked them. We ran past there screaming at day 30 because we built a base further north. Or not built, but we reinforced the base. Around this entire area there was tons of spikes. Even so, that was not enough to save us. Because the fat souls, they explode with ferocious power. And, yeah. So they would just kind of blast their way through our thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a small chance of you finding. I mean, I don't actually think that factors into it. There's a 1% chance of you finding flawless loot, no, regardless, early on. The loot, or the level loot, was bugged for the longest time. It got fixed in 12.5 or 12.4, as far as I remember. After that, I actually started seeing a fair bit of flawless loot as I was leveling. It wasn't always something that I needed immediately or something I was going to use, but there was a fair bit of stuff, basically. Stuff, for a lack of a better word, that was turning out to be flawless. And right now, I mean, I probably start or need to start repairing some of this stuff. But I basically have most of these things are flawless. I couldn't be asked to update my armor. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I could make flawless iron leg armor, but so far I'll use it till it breaks. I do have flawless bandana, flawless plaid shirt, a denim jacket, and flawless goggles, and armored black denim pants. Yes.
Jager.
Yes.
My sweet boss. I need some new armor.
Fine. So, I mean, one of the major complaints I had once I got to level 60, I would basically be done pretty much. That was it. Because I would keep repairing the same flawless tools I had. I would keep repairing the same flawless armor that I had. That would be the end of it. This mod, however, you can't repair pickaxes. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Fire axes you can repair. And you can actually repair them in the field. So, which kind of annoys me a little bit. I'm not sure why they actually decided to go that way. I mean, I would actually prefer it if you couldn't repair them at all. But that might just be me. So you need chest armor, I assume?
Well, if you can build my full set, head, torso, legs.
Okay.
Not gloves though. I do have iron gloves.
Flawless or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, later, Slade. The Denim Man, yes. Well, the armor is in the thingamajig.
What?
The armor is in the thingamajig. In the place where it needs to go. Alright, so let's see here. But yes, the fact that tools now break down, most of them anyways, it's right step in the right direction. So let's see here. Some stuff to repair this base of ours with. Oh, you made a couple of rebar frames, I see. Nice. A couple of more planks and
More?
I think that'll do for now. Wait a minute, wasn't there spikes? I need spikes as well.
No, I'll make metal thrusting out of the rest.
Huh?
Should I just make metal thrusting?
Out of what?
The rocks? Oh, or maybe you need something else?
You need a short iron pipe. Yeah, but we do have ingots. Say what?
The iron rod, do you use them for anything else?
Yes, you use them for a lot of things. You use them for iron bars, or no, wait a minute. Advanced forge, algae tank, biomass processor, electric fence, empty fuel cells, fusion cell charger, iron bars, machine frame, rebar frame, retractable bridge, solar charger, steel plate settings, tungsten door, bioblaster, iron plate setting, a low-tech charger, tungsten plate setting, and wrought iron fence. So well, that's just a couple of the things that you use it for. Yes. So yes, there are a fair new changes to the thing. But it did take me till about day 30 to actually get my bearings and kind of understand the mods. And the fact that we were playing with a low loot abundance actually created some problems for us, because the mod does change a couple of things. Like, for instance, well, it changes a whole lot of things, actually. Go figure. And one of those things that it changes is the fact that a lot of the things that you needed in the past, you don't need anymore, and a lot of things that you could do with schematics or crafting table you can't do anymore, and vice versa. So like for instance, you can no longer, well, you could no longer in the mods transfer like oil barrels into gas cans. Schematic doesn't even exist in the game, so I had to re-add that, because all the machines run by loot buns. They're basically loot containers, and if our loot buns is really low, we're not going to get the right yield in terms of what we put into the machines. But I did manage to fix most of the machines, if not all. So they now kind of work, and they're now useful. Around day 30 we started to, well then, around day 25 we started to get a little bit of machinery, but not all of it would actually work as intended. Which annoyed me to no end, because I want to use the machines, I want them to be useful. Because they still require resources to build and to use. And for our survival economy, that is something I approve of. But yeah, Elder Raider, we do keep scrap brass, we do keep some scrap iron now and then. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you're out and about and find something better, don't worry. Don't even worry about bringing back the scrap iron. Scrap brass we still use for casings, but we can now make a brass alloy with zinc and copper. So it's not the end of the world if you don't bring it back. Kiara? Do you know if we actually have some iron bars?
Iron bars?
Yeah. Somewhere. They should be in the building crate if they're around.
The building crate, not the one with ingots and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, you're talking to him now.
What?
You're talking to him, right?
Well, you're the one that asked for iron bars.
Oh, right.
No, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Iron bars, yes, 81. You want them?
Yeah. That would be great.
Alright, I'll bring him up.
It's basically one set of the wall that's not really great yet. I kind of want to, well, I don't want to have like 30 scouts pushing up on that single spot, because that's what happened last time.
You on the north side?
Yep, I'm on the north side.
Are someone at the base?
I'm at base.
Yeah.
Why?
Can someone bring me a concrete mix at the south gate?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh, you're repairing the moat now, or what?
Not the moat, but the ground.
Okay.
I think you'll be able to reach them from here though, Jack.
What? We'll find out. Just drop it. Yeah, I got it. Cheers.
And you wanted concrete mix?
Yeah.
I'll bring you some. For our delivery service.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like the cleaner coming after the hero after the big battle, you know?
Well, you're not far from the truth. I mean, you're a cleaner in real life, so...
Yeah.
Like, oh, I had a really hard day at work. I'm just looking forward to get back home and rewind or unwind.
Play some video games and clean.
Yes.
Almost.
Well, actually turned out pretty well. This small horde we had wasn't too bad. I'm kind of considering getting the machine room set up properly and moved
Yeah, no problem.
pretty soon, but yeah, they'll have to wait for now. Just gonna make sure that this north side is well set up.
Oh, fuck my life.
What's up?
Yeah.
No, I can do it, I can do it.
Sure you can.
Are you doing repairs inside of the moat?
across and land on the frame. Come on, you can do it. Okay, I'll place one there.
Okay.
One more.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. Oh man.
You don't have frames?
Yes, I do.
Why am I messing around with that then?
Well,
Because you're kind.
I can't be your bodyguard today, so I'm gonna figure out you can be my hero today.
Okay, yes, I'm a hero.
Mm.
A hero and a delivery service hero.
Yes, Kiara's delivery service.
Yes.
Just like Kiki's delivery service.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Indeed.
Let's see. Alright, so I think that should fix that little gap in our defenses there. But the wall itself is still not really that, well, big. Considering quiet.
We have one problem with it base though. One major problem.
And that is what?
This moat is fucking high maintenance.
No shit. Yeah, ideally we'd repair it once a week. Now it's pretty much every other day or every day. So the cost is kind of crazy. But I'm actually a little bit surprised you're not streaming, Melig. I've seen you stream pretty much every day now. Scouts inbound south. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 scouts.
Or just directly.
Straight south by the rabbit traps. 3 are deads. Just 3 scouts? That's almost kind of unusual.
Just wait. They'll come from a different angle. You know, they're flanking. They're learning.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So much stuff to pick up.
It's a hard life.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you're lacking a proper farm.
Yeah. This is.
Well, I'm serious thinking about taking the south end here, the flat area, and just make the entire place around the traps farm.
If you guys want to, but I mean, chances are, if it's any way in the, or if it's in the pass of zombies, then it's a couple of fatsos and yeah, so you guys are gonna lose a lot of crops.
Yeah, but that's the fun part, huh?
Fun?
Yeah, you get some challenge, you know.
This base is not a challenge enough for you?
Yes, of course it is, but
You want more maintenance? I get it. More cleaning to do.
well, we can build from outside here a dead trap that
That
Jagers
sucks,
built,
Melig.
last time.
So you lost all your saves, all your game data and all that? And still didn't resolve it, or what? I mean, I was talking to Gaelic Raider and she was trying to find a file, but I'm not sure if we actually did find a file because it's the last thing I could think of that would actually, well, mess with your game, at least in terms of what I read on the forums. So if it ain't that, then I'm really at a loss. I think this might be my slowest lunch to date, but then again, I mean,
Well, your sandwich seemed very good though, so...
Oh yeah, it is. It's
You
marvelous.
should pass it through the screen so I can have some.
Well, I mean, as I tried to explain it to you in the past, Milik, what I basically think is happening is the fact that when you join their server, something screwed over your steamid.map file. And it's stored on the server, on Gaelic's Raider server. And it stores every place where you've been. Like, for instance, when I start out, it's just like, well, just like this, right? So, when you remove that file, .map, you'll basically be stuck back with this. And as you explore an area, it will fill up like this, obviously. But for some reason, sometimes the map or .map file will bug out, and apparently there's a lot of issues connected to that. Why it happens? Who knows? I don't know. It could be with the server running for a long time. Could be something else. I mean, I don't know. I did read 2 threads about it, and the developers of the game do think that those 2 are linked. You get the geometry bug, which you sometimes can resolve, which is the gaping chasm, which you're experiencing, that basically you could just walk off and just fall eternally. And your character freaks out as it's falling. So, in the past, when other people have had that issue, they deleted that single file. Nothing about the other players, or nothing about the player file. As long as they removed only the map file, it would have been fine. Because that means that you'll have to re-explore the areas you've been there, but you only played on the server for a little bit, so that doesn't really matter. You'll still keep whatever level you have, what kind of inventory you have. Only difference is you start off with a fresh map. And apparently the bug would kind of keep going, so... That's so weird. I mean, I did tell you you're welcome to try and play on this one if you want to. I mean, seriously, dude. Just to find out if it's actually a server issue, like localized to one server, or if it's just servers in general. I mean, and it seemed fine when you were running around on my server, but that was like 5 minutes, so don't really know. It's hard to tell. Alright, I think the northern side should be somewhat secure now.
Don't say that, please.
No, you just jinxed us.
We're never gonna see zombies on the side again. They're just gonna die on spikes. Yes?
You had to do it, right? You just had to.
Yes, we're probably not gonna see much action in this Arma session.
What?
We always need wood logs, yes. Because we can use a coal oven to make lumps of coal.
Yeah, but
Oh, I've made a bunch though. But yeah,
probably should plant so we don't get empty for trees, you know?
I'm not worried about that. And planting trees, at least the way we do it, tends to go a little bit overboard, and then you actually just have FPS drain near your base that's killing your frames. It's not well, it's bad enough that we have torches, which are kind of horrible in terms of
You only need a
FPS.
better computer, Jager. You know, not everyone is running Windows 98.
Oh, he went there.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Windows 98. This is the best operating system out there. Best.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, Melig, you have 2 options. Of course, you could kick around with us, but you would not really get the full experience of kind of making your boons. You could always cower in our base when there's a nasty feral horde, of course, and keep an alternate base. I mean, T-Cup Gaming, he streams now and then. I mean, he has a base about... well, actually pretty far off. Yeah, he's about 4.6 kilometers away from our base. And he's actually living in a wasteland and a high tower. so zombies have a hard time getting to them. So yeah, I mean that's possible. Also possible. I mean, if you wanna fall into our crazy gang, then that's cool. If you wanna,
The madness.
yes, the madness and the mad people. Let's not forget those. So, but even if it's just to test it. I mean, if you try and play on the server for a bit.
Down here. I don't know why, but I do.
You actually have a book down there.
Yeah, like
Rats.
paper, book.
Okay, you can make shotgun shells. Whoop whoop whoop.
Wow, you sound so cocky right now.
Cocky?
Oh yeah. Woof woof woof.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's wait for it.
Yes.
Yeah. Book
That's
and-
more in tune. A good book and beers, yes.
yeah.
That'll do.
Wow, 19 minutes just to cook all the rabbit.
90 minutes?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Are you boiling it or are you grilling it?
No, grilling it.
Alright.
It's 76 rabbits.
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well do it soon.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well. But yeah, as I said, it's zombies and bounties. That's what I said. Yeah. Scouts for now. There's 3 scouts that I see.
Kill them.
Nope, there's 5. It's 1. It's 2.
Where do you actually do books?
It's 3.
Again.
It's 4. It's 5 and 6. Alright, so 6 scouts are dead.
I'm guessing there was a focus face right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a focus face. That's 8.
Watching the stream right now, there's a focus face
9.
killing the scouts.
No, I don't have a focus face. Nope. Like you don't know me at all.
Don't even.
Did you kill them all? We don't get any hearts.
Working on it.
You're not finished yet?
Nope. Kind of lost count. It's at least 13 or something. Some scouts. Some guys were just lingering around, so they were not doing anything. They were just kind of standing there. But yeah. So Melig, I mean, as you see, this server is perfectly safe, even for a newbie. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
You know, telling lies would not help. Just be honest. It's rough, but it's fun.
Okay.
He agrees.
It is diabolically hard sometimes. The start we had was gut-wrenchingly awful. I've never died this much in ages.
Don't scare him so much.
Well, don't lie, so, you know.
You.
But it's also been one of the more interesting playthroughs I had. It really is, because it's not easy. It's not easy at all. And I had to relearn a whole lot of things. Or learn new things, basically. That's probably the worst part. And yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine playing without it right now, because if I go back to normal, I mean, I'll be playing, I'll find a forge book, or, well, don't actually need that anymore, but I'll basically get to a point where I'm safe. I can easily survive. I'm kind of sometimes playing with the idea that, okay, now we're safe. But if I go off the wall and don't defend my base, which well, in the past I could just kind of like, well, whatever. I mean, the base will defend itself because I have spikes and whatnot. It's not the case anymore. I can't just let the base be. I mean, I actually have to actively defend the base. And like you saw, there's tons of scouts coming around, and they will mess us up. If they have the chance, they'll, yes. The refiner gives us oil and gas cans. And as irony would have it, as soon as I actually managed to add a custom recipe for oil and gas cans, I actually decided to actually accept the changes I tried to make earlier. So it actually now kind of works.
Jagger, what do the refinery use to produce something?
Well, you need a car load battery of any quality, and you put it on your bars and you plop it in. Then you grab a shovel and an oil barrel, and you use the shovel to put the oil barrel in there. After a while, it will give you oil and gas cans and empty batteries.
Yeah, I know.
But the refiner's bugged because it actually gives you 4 batteries back. So that's a bit weird. When you only put in 1, so I don't know. I've kind of stopped using it. It's only when I feel like I have too much batteries that I actually start using it. So there's something.
Why? It's awesome. I know it's bugged, but it's still awesome.
Well, I mean,
Did you see the Lego movie?
Everything is awesome.
Do not agree with your assessment.
You don't agree with anything, Jagger.
I agree with myself.
Oh, that's nothing new. Is it?
No, not really. I hate digging away hills.
I figured out I really want to make Jagger's dead trap.
You want to make my death trap?
Yeah, not
A-
that kind, but
A death trap for me, or?
the old one you made from last work. The last place you built. Yeah,
Can't
you
rem-
know, the structure in the air.
Oh yeah. Yep. What, the pillar house or the other one we made?
The first one.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you could. Just gotta get enough materials for it.
Yeah, I was thinking not to use it that much, but I was thinking to have a farm on top of it.
Right.
So it had to be huge though.
Yeah, I suppose. But I've basically decided to use a fair bit of materials and build upwards on this one. So
You are?
yeah. So it's gonna be 24 frames upwards, and then plus another 24 frames. So yeah.
So basically, here I bugged you enough to make a farm in the air.
No, it's kind of something I've been thinking about since we actually came to this place, and then I saw he made a shitty ass small place, and I was like, yeah, well,
Yeah, right. Everyone says that.
not too happy. Well, I mean, he made the house be pretty small, I think. So that's the main concern I had. But either way, just remove this hill without killing myself, and I'll be happy. Hey, for a second, do you want to remove some dirt?
What?
Do you want to remove some dirt?
Not really.
Okay.
But you need some help.
I might also panic a little bit, so don't panic if you hear me panicking. Because it's not going to be zombie related, it's going to be nature related.
Holy crap, I have F-16 flying over my head.
Really?
Yeah, 4 of them.
Oh, this feels so wrong. Feels wrong!
You're not digging... Oh man, you're going to cave in.
Yeah.
You can't cave in and let it cave in. Then you're dead.
I'll probably be fine. Oh! Okay. Oh. Just walking away.
Whoa.
It's important to know when to walk away. Walk away. Just walk away.
I'm doing it. I'm making blood bags without losing wellness.
Really?
How the
Yeah.
hell do you do that?
Because I use one first aid kit to heal myself. I drain 2 blood bags. Use one first aid kit to heal myself up, and then I have some stew. And that amount of wellness I get back is actually enough to actually increase my wellness.
Alright. What's up, Pseudoclone? That's a rare guest. Don't actually think I've seen you in here. Actually, I haven't seen you stream in a while either. Maybe because I haven't been busy streaming, I suppose.
Jagger, do you really remember everyone that's inside your stream? I mean,
Regulars? Yeah. I mean, some people have been around for a good long while, and some people lurk. I kind of recognize them as well. I actually think we are our longest standing lurker here as well. Yes, we do. So yeah. He's been, yeah, there's a chance of that. I'm just putting down some frames. Trying to protect this this outside bits for a bit. Scouts south. Ah, I understand. Yeah. 3 scouts. Okay, 5. You grab the one to the left. I'll grab the one to the right.
copy that.
More spawning in behind. Shit. Scouts from north, I believe, as well. No. Okay, wandering horde. Yeah, as you were. Not wanna. Not wanna do that. So let's finish this shit up real quick. I'll give you a tour in a little bit. Just wanna try to get this crap set
Well,
up
the
first.
wandering horde is going away from us.
Yeah. So I'm okay with that. It weren't that many. It's like 4 or 5. Ah, yeah, I know how that is. Actually had 2 weeks off now, so returning to work on next week on Tuesday. So I had a lot of time to do a bit of streaming. Forsaken, do you have planks and repair stuff and whatever?
No, can repair, but no planks.
Okay, I'll drop you some planks here and some concrete mix. Yeah, I suppose you could do that as well. There we are. I'm hoping to be able to go through a small tour before the night. A small one. Alright, so nothing too fancy really. Crank or Clockwork spent a lot of time digging out this place. We're playing modded though, so zombies are a lot more dangerous. So in the deep of or in the depths of this moat, there's a couple of spikes, but as you see, there's some missing. And that reinforced concrete is cracked in several places. That's just from one attack. A single fatso will now blast open quite a bit. So every 2 or 3 days, we actually need to drain the moat. Let's see. Using 2 mods, Compo Pack and Live Free or Die. And Live Free or Die is the one that makes radical changes to the game. So those spikes there. Iron spikes. Use iron ingots to make those. We also have scrap iron spikes and whatnot. Northern side, not really much to say. A whole lot more spikes there as well. And most of the base is actually built in reinforced concrete. It's a little bit of concrete stairs here and there, but yeah, iron bars to keep out scouts, and the moats to kind of kill anyone that gets down there. But nowadays, when the fatsos explode, and they do that quite a bit, they will sometimes actually tunnel underneath our base. Yes, needs a lot of spikes. Alright, so this is basically our minor old kitchen. Kiara wasn't actually happy with it, so she made a new one.
I made the well, I did the sensible thing. I started at 60 something, no actually 71 walnuts, and now I'm at 82.
Fancy.
And I'm still making blood bags.
Just gonna start this thing again. Didn't I have a shovel? Yes, I did. Need some coal. And let's see. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit distracted. This is one of these things that needs to run. I didn't think for that to happen. And an empty fuel cell, yes. There we are. And a little bit of biomass. And it'll churn out. Basically, it creates fuel. We use algae tanks to produce algae, which is processed into biomass, which in turn is used for more advanced machinery. So this is a forge room, machine room. We do have some miners that give us ore and other resources. Requires I think it's 24 lumps of coal to run thereabouts. It takes between 3 to 8 minutes before they're done running. And they give random amounts. You can make a more advanced version, which will give a lot better as well. Lovely. It is the way of the world. Alright, so that is basically the forge room, machine room. Nothing too fancy. And of course the storage rooms with, well, resources, guns, parts, electronics. These blocks, they are miners. They are basically machines that this mod adds. So basically, you can make a fair few machines. You have, like for instance, advanced smelter, which is more effectively at refining ore. So let's say, for instance, one single iron ore and some sand will, in this advanced smelter, will provide me with 32 iron ingots, compared to a forge, which will give me 2. And for instance, in a regular forge, if I'm to smelt down tungsten ore, I'll get 2 ingots from 1 ore. In this one, or with a machine, I get 8. So it's a bit more, well, rare, so it's kind of hard to get a hold of. But if you spend enough time running these machines, sooner or later you'll actually have a fair bit. So yeah. And we've been running them for a fair long while.
Okay, I made 20 blood bags. No, first aid kits, and I got 8 blood bags.
Nice. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really put it that way. I mean, to be honest, these 5 miners here, yeah, later melee league. Basically, these 5 miners are less effective than gathering ore than me with an auger in standard game. So, in the meantime, I could basically just get a whole bunch of, well, a stack of fuel. I think we're having, no, not Zombies West. Okay, never mind. I could get a full stack of fuel or gas cans, and I would be able to extract about the same or twice as much, about a stack each of each resource, be it iron, be it lead, potassium nitrates, and coal, in a span of about an hour. So we don't actually get that much. But yeah, so every 3 to 5 minutes, I mean, I need to go there, and yeah, so it's a process, but at least you won't die to gravel. That is one of the big things. Well, that is kind of the thing, though. I mean, that is one of the things that that kind of annoys me a tad. They are immersion breaking, and the fact that they don't actually extract it from anywhere. They basically create it after you put in the fuel. But to make those, you do need to get an anvil. You need to have iron production up. You need to have enough iron to make iron rods. You need to have shovels and fuel for the anvils and the forges. You need a sledgehammer to make the metal plates. And then for the miners, you need to scavenge for circuit boards, which are rare. You need to find copper wire, which well, none of these things you can craft. Machine frame you actually have to make. Also have to find an auger blade. So after about 50 or so days, we've been able to get 5 miners, and do actually have an auger, but we do get so little ore from the regular world around there. So it's kind of hard to actually live only on the auger, basically. So we do have an auger. Hardly use it though. But you are able to find mines which have crude oil and other things like that in the world, which is pretty nice. But I am seeing the same problem that I had with regular game, is that sooner or later I'll have an abundance of resources, stuff that I don't really need at all. So yeah, I'm not entirely happy about that, but what can you do? So I still get a fair bit of like leads and whatnot. It's probably because I do think that they got their inspiration from Minecraft. I do think so. It's been compared to the industrial mod of Minecraft, basically. Oh, nice. That means I can actually start this coal ovens.
We need more salt. A lot more salt.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's a pain.
Yeah, I use a lot of food right now.
You do?
Yeah, to get my my health and hydration and stuff like that back up.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
But we do have a few first aid kits now.
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that. I do think that this game will keep on having an audience that's gonna rely a lot more on mods than, like for instance, Ark or whatever. I mean, most people that play Minecraft, they don't play regular Minecraft anymore. They play modded Minecraft, and it kind of makes sense. I mean, it adds more flavor to the game that you're already playing. And also with the developer team of about 15, 16 people for 7 Days to Die, I do believe that a lot of the content, a lot of user experiences are going to be coming from mods, that is. I could actually never get around Minecraft. I was not to my liking. I just played a little bit in Stanley's Parable. Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. So this is the kitchen, and the little gap here that we jumped down. Yes, these are hay bales. This was going to be our escape hatch of sorts. Funny fact, we did actually under the wall there, so that is actually outside of the wall. And after learning that fact, I actually had to reinforce it a bit. Yeah, hay bales will save you regardless of height. It will save you always, basically. So it's not that bad.
Except on clock.
Yeah, Clockwork. Apparently the game has some kind of vendetta against him because no matter the distance he falls, he always breaks his legs or dies and loses his backpack with about 1,000 rounds of 50 cal rounds. But not that I'm, yes, annoyed by that. All right, so basically this is at Bedrock. I'm gonna put up the new forge room, mining room here. I've been out looking for parts because a lot of these machines, they rely on, well, those few parts that I mentioned. For instance, gears, or a gear. Use it for biomass processor. Metal stamping press, which makes tungsten plates. Requires lead batteries to run as well, so we need something to charge those lead batteries, which is solar chargers. And so on.
Oh god, oh god.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Yes, yeah.
Enjoy your Mad Max. Alright then. So I'm actually curious. I'm still carrying some shit that I don't need to. But so Mr. Forsaken, did you actually did you get all of the frames sorted?
Yeah.
Excellent. Guess I could try and dig out a little bit further, but I don't know, it's getting late, kinda late. I don't know. Seems kinda like a dodgy proposition. But I've actually watched See the Clone's streams in the past. He's a cool dude, and they play on a server with fair few people that are really into building. Don't actually think they play modded though, but they have some pretty crazy buildings. Some nice looking places. I probably spent a lot of time looking into that or working on that. I don't know. It almost feels like it annoys me, the fact that we have dirt and I can basically see damages on underneath that crap. The escape tunnel, that is.
What?
Huh?
You're annoyed because we have dirt?
Because we have dirt above the escape tunnel, or the huge chasm. So I do think I will try. Oh, you thought I said you were dirt?
No, I...
Yeah, you're just trash.
Alright.
No.
What do you do, everyone?
Yes. I treat everyone the same. Shitty.
Like dirt.
Yes, like dirt. Let's see.
That's fine. I'm never going to help you with the horde again. So.
Well, I actually think you need my help more than I did yours.
What? That's a lie, and you know it.
Help! We need backup now.
Well, who was the one fighting off dog horde after dog hordes? Yeah, it was me protecting Clark for first time.
Oh yeah. How did that feel to protect someone else?
Very bad.
Well, I mean, I think you did good.
Well, I learned
Mostly.
from you. Do not aim at them. Just run like hell.
Yeah, that is the main thing. You know what? I'm removing a lot of this thing. I do think we have structural integrity, Kinda. Maybe. Hopefully.
I'm not so sure about that, Jager, to be honest. Yeah, you're risking to collapse the entire wall.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. Don't tell her that. She'll get worried.
Oh. Well, Kira, you better stay down there if you are down there.
Yeah.
And don't look up.
No worries. I'll just watch the stream.
Not allowed.
You're still eating? You're not done yet?
No, it's still eating lunch.
You talk too much. And you said you were not a talker, right?
You see, making us that are really shy and don't talk so much a bad reputation by claiming you are not.
What?
No, the people won't believe when I'm saying I'm shy. They will believe I am just like normal.
I wouldn't say you're normal, but I wouldn't say you're shy either. I mean, you talk to me.
Yeah, but
Wait, who doesn't talk to you? Haha.
first time Jager in Arma, didn't really hear me talk much.
I can't remember.
Do you remember what you did yesterday?
I think we ate some food and played some Seven Days to Die.
Well, that's something you do every day. Yeah, that's a given.
It's basically a Groundhog Day.
So you don't remember anything else you did?
Was it our anniversary today or yesterday?
I don't know.
Okay. Well.
That stuff you should not forget. Just saying.
Well, I don't know either, so...
Be on my team, Kiara, and just say it. He had to remember.
Yeah, you need to remember.
Okay.
But no, you went down to the store.
Oh yeah. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Maybe I did something useful then.
Well, Jagger, the place haven't collapsed yet, so congrats.
I call that a raging success.
I will call it luck, but
Hey now. I don't really have luck.
no, I know that.
It's just kind of
Before, so.
What's up, Rusty? I'm just waiting for someone to fall.
Just...
What?
Nothing.
What? Seems like there's something. Yeah, apparently you talk more than Rousty, so you're not that shy for a second.
Who is aroused?
It's Rousty. Seriously?
Oh, Rusty, right.
Right.
Well, yeah, maybe I do, but every time I talk, they are more or less, how to say it? Crap.
You talk crap? You talking
No.
shit too?
No sensible is coming out of my mouth, so.
It's not nice to laugh at that.
You talking shit too?
No. I do actually think we need to make another batch of tungsten tools at some point in time.
He doesn't even remember me. Aw.
Yeah, you know. I mean, that's forsaken for you. Won't remember your face, or your name, or who you are, or what it's doing.
About remembering stuff.
Yeah. There. No.
Well, Rust, I have a brain like a goldfish, so yeah, that's probably it.
Superb.
I can go back to an old place and discover it like it was never discovered, so.
Oh, this is new. So on and so on. I can hear stuff falling down.
No, no, no. It's just imagination.
I think there is those pieces of dirt.
Yeah, I mean, clock is kind of hard to forget.
Imagine a whole bunch of petals exploding right on top of that now.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to.
Well, Rust, if you want revenge, get on the server. I may have a one-to-one duel.
Why would you want to?
Dogs.
I don't know. I just trying to cheer him up.
Oh. Why, trying to shoot him?
Well, a duel can be both ways. He can kill me, you know.
Wait, what? Okay, that's not good. Okay, you guys deal with the horde, cause I'm messing around with things here.
Yeah, I'm busy down here, so.
Oh.
It's all up to you, Forsaken.
Yep.
I'm not even sure where it come from.
Actually,
Over yonder.
I'll actually leave you guys to the game now.
What?
Yeah, I have stuff to do.
Stuff to do. Do.
Yeah.
You go to work?
Sort of.
Okay. They dying in the mouth or something?
You guys
Yeah.
can only hope.
We have to dig up this moat again.
Ugh. Man. Oh well.
Well, good luck with the panic room and the move and whatnot.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a small hoarder. It's not a big one. And Elder killed most of the zombies with a bow, so no worries at all.
Impressive.
Yeah, I believe I hit one zombie or something with a shotgun. So
Fancy.
yes.
You're not gonna approve of discoveries made here.
What?
Check the roof.
Oh, fuck. No.
It'll be fine. Probably.
You mean we dig outside the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't dig more up because then we have the wall crumbling down on us. Not only that, we'll have zombies in our shelter.
It'll be interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah. Stark realization that nasty ass shit is above us.
Yeah, and you keep digging.
Yep.
That's not what I said to you, Jagger.
Oh, is that? So the question remains, do you want to have something, well, steel reinforced, or do you want to have dirt above you?
Good point, but still. Oh man, see the cracks in the...
Yeah, I do. I wouldn't worry too much.
You're worrying too much.
Yes, you are worrying too much.
No, you are.
I'm not worrying too much?
You are worrying too much.
Fair enough. Alright, so let's see. That is inner wall, so these things should connect. And well, should probably dig into this wall here.
May I ask, are you trying to make this clock proof or something?
That's not possible. So I'm not even trying that. He'll still die somehow. So there's no point in trying.
Right.
But I will, however, basically try and make this more secure than it is. So there will basically be a fair bit of concrete above that, and yeah, it'll work out.
Well, I'm working for the state, so I'm going to do what we are always doing, watch other job work.
Fair enough, fair enough. But Elder, do you actually want some kind of walkthrough through the machines, or anything you're curious about? I actually haven't asked you so far.
Well, he's your student, so you should take care of him.
Fair enough. Too much info. Wait, I have students?
Yeah, you do.
This is news to me. Alright, so if you actually could grab me some more concrete mix. Yeah, I do know. Everyone, well, I have a system which I never bothered to explain to anyone.
His system is shit. So.
My system is flawless. There's no problems with that. It's just everyone else is horrible.
Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Yep, that's what I'll do. Till the final day.
Well, you needed concrete mix.
Yep. Thank you. Alright, so this will be part of the wall. What's up, Pacifistic? How you doing this fine day?
Is it a fine day?
Well, it's a day where we're playing Seven Days to Die, so yes, it is a fine day.
Ah, right.
That's how that works, in case you were wondering.
Well, I am a hangover from playing Seven Days to Die.
You got a hangover?
Yeah, and quite headache too.
Sounds like. I don't believe in hangovers.
You have to try to believe in it.
Oh, you know.
Come down south and I show you how to be hangover.
Nice. How far you gotten so far?
Hmm?
I'll let you know next time I'm in Oslo.
Oh.
Gotta be a while.
No, 10 minutes from Oslo.
Ah. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I'm actually in Oslo. That's kind of my point. If I ever had one, that would be my point.
Well, you don't have to come down. I can drive up.
That would be easier.
You can have a hangover where you are too, you know. I guess in your place have a bar or something.
Oh yeah, we do. I just never get drunk enough to actually have a hangover. I suppose I am what you would call a responsible drinker.
Yeah, I am that too though. I always have control what I do. I always remember. But hangovers, I can't really do anything about.
You get them in regardless? Yeah, sure, I can make you a spy club. You found the mats for it?
So, the new place I just made for you, the floor, what are you going to make of it?
What place? Oh yeah, I'm basically iron spikes. I'm gonna get rid of the hill, so basically before they actually get into the moat, they'll have to run across a field of spikes. That is the plan.
Oh, I did believe you should make a big tower or something inside the square.
Oh, right. No, I mean, you could if you want to, but I have no plans to do that. But, of course, if you want to, go right ahead. I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay, so basically you want the hill gone.
Yes. At least so far that I dug. For now, anyways.
You want me to continue and digging it out?
Yeah, sure, if you don't mind. Well, the first night is just the first night of many nights. So, as long as you can keep surviving all the other nights, then you're fine. You're gonna be just fine. Just fine. I'm just kinda half assuming you haven't found a mine yet. All these questions. Is this load bearing? Is this not? Will it fall in my head? All of these questions. Never really know what's gonna happen. But I'm sorry to tell you, Elder, that that spike club is not going to do a whole lot of damage.
You'll probably get yourself killed.
Yeah, I mean it's going to do a little bit of damage. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going to do some damage, but it's yeah, it's good in the vanilla one. It's kind of my point. Here, if you don't have a gun, you're pretty much dead already. You just don't know it yet. So, but I mean, for some of them, sure. Once you get a little bit higher up in wellness, I mean, as in you have higher stamina, there is a good chance they might actually be able to use it for a bit, but it's gonna take some doing. Yeah, dudes, you probably don't actually have the 30. Well, check if you can actually make the 38 bullets, because I forgot about it, but I can actually make even more. I made a fair few new bullet tips, so you should be able to get about 1,000 new rounds if you want. Let's see here. So there should be like a storage chest which has a lot of books in it, and yeah, just read whatever really. I already made a whole bunch of mini-bike parts, so anyone can pretty much grab some mini-bike parts and go off on whatever kind of crazy-ass adventure they want to. And we do have a fair bit of batteries as well, so not too worried about that. Yeah, if you want to.
Nice. That's nice.
Did you know that? I thought I told everyone. Oh, yeah, you've been kind of not around for a while, so.
I have been in Phantom Pain World, so
Yes.
I haven't been here so much.
That is true.
But I'm here now, but later on I am going to be armor session tonight. So
What? There's the armor session tonight?
not a session, but a drill session.
Oh, training. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was laughing a little bit. Gas volunteered to do some training, and yes, then madness happened. So it's like, what am I gonna teach them? Whatever. TFR and some options for Ace would probably be nice.
Yeah, Gas told me that it would probably be good for me to be a part of it. So
Yeah, if you're unsure about some stuff, then yeah, probably will be good. Good rabbit.
yeah, Gas is going to perform FTL exercises. So,
Oh yes, okay.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
at least they told me
good
that.
on him.
Good on him. Good on him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, we did have a ton of wood logs. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I did take them all.
Oh, you grabbed them all, yeah.
Sorry, but I needed some.
Yeah, I guess we all need some now and then.
If you get outside here, you can have them back.
Alright. You're across the ways. Alright. So we use 5 of these for, well, you need more planks, do you?
Well, I got some. Oh, I can't pronounce it. Goddamn.
700? Well, probably needs a bit more. Just grab some of these and make some planks. It's actually kind of funny, almost. Always need more wood logs, either to either as fuel or as fuel for the coal forges, so we can actually get lumps of coal or building shit. It's always a thing. Those are running. Let's see. Kind of want to fill in this thing while I'm at it, because, well, if I don't, then it's gonna be some nasty ass surprises, I assume, later on. Ah, whatever. That'll have to do. Playing with zombies.
Jagger, are you the one cutting down trees?
Nope. It's probably Elder.
Alright. I hear zombies. Can you see something, Elder? Alright, let me know if you see them so I know it's danger close by.
Yeah, this is modded, so yeah, you are correct about that. It's been a couple of changes, but nothing too heavy. I mean, they have the mini back in, and they have random gen 3.0, which mixes the biomes a bit more. So all in all, it's not that bad, but the mod does add a little bit more complexity to the game. It adds machines and changes a little bit about the zombies, what kind of attacks they do and whatnot, so it makes the game a little bit more complicated as well, which is good.
Fuck.
What? Did you manage to kind of do something with a spike or something?
No, it did not involve spiking. I just tried to do Jagger style, but yeah.
What's Jagger style?
You know the thing,
Okay.
digging under so the caving will happen.
And it did?
Yeah, it did, and I wasn't fast.
Let's see. It's a little bit of dirt remaining. Well. A little bit more durability left on the shovel, then it's toast. Well. Thinking about spiking this side a bit more. Kind of think that it needs it. I used to, Beaver, but after finding this mod, I've kind of moved away from playing vanilla because I found vanilla to be a lot easier than playing modded. Modded brings back some challenges, which are, well, sorely needed, I'd say. So, for the time being, I'm not. I'm just playing this one. I do know of a couple of people that play regular game, of streamers that is. Clone is one of those people. I know that Mail League, Misunderstood, Gaelic Raider, a couple of those people, they play regular. If you're looking for regular gameplay, or regular game, then all of those people are playing vanilla. Because after a certain point, when I found a mine, that would just be, well, game over for me. I was be kind of done with the game, and I wanted to have something more, or well, a game which lasted longer than this does, or well, the regular game does. Because, well, yeah, when I found a mine, I was pretty much done because I could find all the ammo I wanted. Had everything I needed to craft stuff, and I just kind of got tired of the game. With this, however, there's, well, feral hordes are, yeah, it's a cave. And didn't really have a challenge for me. I mean, I'm still playing with the same settings that I did in the past. Not really. The only changes that's been made to this mod due to alpha patches was the fact that when they removed rivers in, can't remember, Random Gen 3.0, Alpha 12, they couldn't no longer put up the fish traps. So that's the only thing that's changed. Other than that, they were the mod that actually updated the quickest after 12.5. So after 12.5, they had the patch out in a couple hours after 12.5 hit. So yeah, they are generally pretty quick about doing this shit, which is good. Ah, come on. So basically, they are pretty quick at updating. So I've not really had any issues with updates, and they're pretty rapid at updating stuff as well. I mean, some of the changes, for instance, they made recently was the fact that they changed the materials that you need for a brick. And also made it as durable as regular cement, so people have options for building, early game building that is stronger than wood, but still not as heavy. Because a lot of people would have problems with finding all the stuff that you need for concrete mix, like for instance, cement, gravel, and sand. I mean, that's a whole lot of digging, or you actually have to get a machine to do that. Yeah, I kind of miss rivers too. It's kind of hard. Well, pacifistic, if you're looking for a mine, kind of keep an eye out for these kind of looking things. I mean, sometimes you actually have to zoom really far in, but that's a mine, 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 and that's a mine. And also in the snow biome, it's very easy to see in a snow biome. In deserts, it's a little bit harder, but still not impossible. I seem to remember there was one right here. Oh yeah, there we are. That's in a desert biome. So generally in standard game, when you find a mine, you are pretty much done with the game, I feel, anyways. Because at that point, you can easily get a lot of resources. And it's still kind of tricky to do in the other one. Or in the modded one, that is. So, so far I gotta say, I'm liking this a lot more than I am liking the regular game at the moment. Because the regular game I played till about day 70 or something, and then I had like a super bunker, and I didn't actually have to do any repairs on it ever. I mean, maybe a little bit now and then, but nothing too major. So I lost interest, and then I was actually thinking about putting on the difficulty thing where the zombies always run, to some of my friends' dismay. Not gonna name names, but for a second. So yeah.
Bastard.
So we are already playing with pretty high difficulty settings. Playing on insane difficulty with the loot abundance of 1% and the 96 days respawn. So we were doing that on standard game as well.
You know, Jagger, even TCAP said the same as me. If you have turn always run on, we would be dying. It would be a dying. Yeah.
Dying game, yes.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, I mean, we have died during this one. Now it's a while since I last died, so I'm actually at 111 wellness now. Loot abundance is one of the game settings, and what it does is basically it dictates how much loot you get from each container. So let's say if you go in a bird's nest with 1% loot abundance, you'll find at most 4 feathers and maybe 2 eggs or something. If you go to a munitions box, then you'll find somewhere between, well, 1% loot abundance, you'll find 1 bullet, or maybe 2, but they won't be the same bullets. It might be a 50 cal, might be a 9mm, or whatever. So there's not going to be the same bullets. Sure sort of follow, be your frenzy. And yeah, that is basically what it does. In regular game, if you have 100% loot abundance, what you'll get, like if you check a munitions box, you will probably find 46 bullets of a special ammo type, and on our game you'll find 1. So that means that you have to craft a lot of this ammo yourself. You actually have to find potassium nitrate. You have to find a whole lot of brass to make bullet casings, and you have to find coal. And the best source for that is, of course, nowadays you can find coal all around the place. You can find coal out in just the wilderness, just sitting there waiting for you to grab it. So, yeah, it's not as tricky as it used to be. Before it was always the fact that you needed to have a mine. You just had to have a mine. If you didn't, then yes, you would have problems. Project Zomboids. Well, I know a friend of mine who's really into that. I myself have tried the demo. It didn't actually appeal to me. So I actually didn't play it much. I mean, kind of reminds me a little bit about the Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2. But I didn't actually find as much enjoyment from that as I do from this. Because I find this to be a little bit more intense. I mean, sure enough, you have intense moments in Project Zomboid as well, but yeah. I am. I'll try and not let it go to my head. But yeah. So, for me, playing regular game of 7 Days to Die, it doesn't really provide a challenge unless I turn on Zombies Always Run. And to kind of keep my friends around, then I can't do that. So, but this mod, it added the middle ground that I wanted. Basically, the zombies kind of move a little bit quicker during the daytime, they run the same speed, or they move the same speed during daytime. Or no. They move the same speed during nighttime, which I find is quite okay. So that's not an issue in itself. What would be an issue, I suppose, is if they were running. I mean, right now all the zombies are moving slightly quicker during the day, so that means that you can't always be so cocky. Sometimes if you are cocky, or too much, or too cocky, then they will eat you. And we're playing with no loot time. We're playing with no craft time. And some people would frown upon that, but I don't want to stand around waiting to craft things, because that's not fun gameplay to me. I mean, it's me sitting around in base. Okay, so there's 1 rebar frame, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Yawn. That's not gonna be a thing. Always running ferals? Yeah, kinda, because I still want to have people to play with. And in the end, when I saw that I could actually have both things, I could get more complexity and a more interesting endgame, because the feral hordes are kind of randomized now. They're coming at weird times, and they're not coming always when they're supposed to, which is both good and bad, I suppose. So yes. I like the effect they have where nature starts to reclaim roads and overall buildings as you fly longer. Oh yeah, right. Gotcha. Yeah, I just started to I just tried out the demo. Nothing more, so so I wouldn't really know that much about it. I mean, it just showcased some of the combat mechanics, and that was enough for me. I mean, I got to have a look at base, or at the game itself, and I mean, I can understand why some people find it interesting, no doubt. But it's just not for me. It's not one of those games that I would play. And it's not because of the graphics either. I don't know. It's just.
Jagger?
Yep.
Can you shut up for 5 minutes?
I could shut up for 5 minutes. Maybe. No promises. What's up? You guys having hordes?
Well, I can hear them. I don't think it's many, but there are some, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can start talking.
So in essence, I mean, the zombies, or Project Zomboid, it does have a similar top-down view that the Fallout games have, and I love those. I really do. But I do think that, well, as you said, with farming, I mean, needing...
you can repair it if you have metal spikes. Or metal plates, sorry.
I do think
All
that
have it?
7 Days to Die needs to have more advanced mechanics. Like, as you said, that you actually have to check your harvest for bugs or whatever, so that you don't actually lose crops. Because right now, I mean, we kids... Well, we don't actually have a fully set up base just yet in terms of a farm. But our plan is basically to build higher up. So I'm going to finish off this thing, and I'm already talking, dude. I just muted my microphone on TeamSpeak. Yeah, I mean, once we actually get properly settled in, we'll probably be getting somewhere between 1,000 and 500 harvest of whatever that we're planting down. And yeah, at that point, I mean, we're raking in so much food that we don't, well, we're not gonna ever be able to spend it all. That's kind of my point.
How big do you want this this thing outside?
Just kind of follow where I dug.
Oh, you have to come out there, because I already been digging more than you have.
Okay, I'll have a look. This thing is sorted. Yeah, I mean, this mod does add something to it. And by that I mean you actually have to, or well, you don't have to, but you can use bone meal. You basically break down bone, animal bone. So you actually have a use for that, other than glue. And I mean, regular game, you only gotta use that for duct tape, anyways. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Gonna remove this shit.
I just have to say, if you use bone meal, you can only use it when
At a certain stage in, yes,
yeah.
growth.
I think it's the second stage or the third stage, the last one.
It is a private server that I run and monitor myself. Mostly just friends around. And it's a modded server as well, in case you didn't notice that. I tried for a little bit to go on public servers, but yeah, I didn't actually find that to my liking. So I ended up just renting a server myself, and yeah.
Well, 5 minutes into a public server is a script kiddie, so it's...
Wandering Horde or Scouts. I don't know. Or maybe it was just Elder.
Probably just Elder.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky though. Now the bushes, if you walk into the bushes, they make like a rattling noise, and yes, it is weird. All right, so you see the outline here where I'm at right now. For a second.
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, basically just follow this line over here.
Got
And
that.
keep going, and just link up with the rest of the spikes, basically.
Sure.
I'm probably gonna need to make some more tools. You know, I'm gonna spike a bit around our tower. So, yeah, I mean, right now, I'd say the vanilla game of 7 Days to Die is too easy early. Well, it's not too easy early on. It's challenging-ish early on, depending on the settings you have. Once you get to late stage, you make one flawless pickaxe, you make one flawless axe, and that is you. That's it. You no longer have to do anything. You just need to keep those things repaired, and you're set for life. 7 Days to Die. Well, has replicating water and non-replicating water. All the water you find around all the other places is replicating water. So I basically poured water just to close the gaps in here. Down below there are spikes. And normally I try and keep it neat, but the mechanics for placing water is as unstable as, yes, I don't know, a gremlin on acid. It's not stable. So in the end, I figured screw that shit, because that would have like gaps. Like there's 3 blocks. So I start pouring on the one side, and it trickles downwards and outwards. So to the left and right of where I poured and forwards, it's gonna pour down. But there's always gonna be a gap in the middle. So there's 3 blocks, and the one in the middle only has 1 block of water. That's not enough to actually stop the zombies from moving quickly during the night. So basically I have to pour on left side and the right side. And when I do that, even so, there's still going to be a gap in the middle. So I actually have to put frames above, and somehow that pressures the water, the water blocks to even out, and you get a clear surface. However, that is a lot of work to actually get done, and in the end I just decided to say screw it and just live with what I got. So all of this reinforced concrete right here, it's basically just to avoid that we get huge gaps in our defenses. Because when the Fatzos, well, if we don't kill the Fatzos, when they're running up there, they're gonna damage this, and a couple of Fatzos later, they're gonna remove all of the dirt or all of the underlying materials. At which point, we'll actually lose a lot more spikes. So let's say the guy explodes right there, where I'm pointing right now. He's gonna damage all of the spikes around him, the 8 spikes that are around him at least. And it's also gonna do damage to the underlying layer. Like right now it's reinforced concrete, but it's still more durable. It will last maybe 2 or 3 fatsos exploding. Dirt, however, will just go away. And if these spikes, which are basically ironing at each, if they are, well, lose their underlaying supports, they'll just fall and break. So they're not going to be any good for us. So that's why we're trying to get reinforced concrete everywhere around it. So before they actually get into the moat, they're already damaged, and hopefully they'll die on the edges, explode on the edges. That way we can easily repair that rather than to repair what's in the moat. If regular zombies get down there, that's no problem. They're going to die by the spikes. And if scouts get down there, that's no problem either, because they're going to climb up, and they're going to climb down, they're going to climb up, and they're going to climb down onto the spikes and die. So yeah, it is a good thing. No, I'm saying that the mod does actually make 2 more zombies explode. The fatsos are now like a tank. They'll take a ton of damage, and eventually they'll charge you just like the cop will, and they make a massive damage to anything that's near it. It will kill a player if you're close to it. So they can take a shit ton of damage, even more so than the cop. The cops puke still, and they also explode. But the cop's puke is now double as effective. It'll do more damage to blocks, to certain types of blocks. So like for instance wood blocks, sometimes it will just destroy wood blocks entirely on the first puke. So yeah, there's a lot of changes to the mods. Also the fire guy, he will ignite you if he hits you. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, all of the zombies, they move a little bit quicker during the day when they spot you. Otherwise they just kind of do the Harlem Shake, as they always do. So there's not much of a threat when they're, well, yeah, too much. The limpers don't actually move that quickly. The fire dude pretty much kind of runs always nowadays, and if he gets close to you, he'll ignite you when he hits you. He also have like a range attack, which is not really that effective, but if he actually manages to land it on you, then you'll actually, well, he basically will set the air afire, or aflame basically. So so if you're walking along and you don't deal with him quick enough, he'll actually ignite the air around you, and that is going to cause problems for you. And to top that off, you can, well, oh yeah, hornets. Hornets can sting you, as they always could. But in this case, they will actually poison you as well. So you need either to have very high wellness, above 60 at least. If not, you'll die. So that's good. So you need to actually kind of hunt hornets to actually be able to get their venom sacs, so you can actually make anti-venom. And all of the zombies can do light, medium, or heavy damage to you. So that is also a thing to consider. So they might actually make or land a really powerful attack on you. Take a good chunk of your health, and you'll also bleed out faster. So yay! And this is why in the regular game, when I got my reinforced concrete fortress set up, I mean, I no longer have any problems. I repair my base maybe once or twice per month in game. Maybe after a bad feral night, I will repair it. But other than that, it's just kind of like, alright, well, we have a weak point there, we'll fix it. And the base will basically defend itself with all the spikes around. So I don't actually have to worry about the base. But in this modded version, I do have to worry. Because if I'm not there, the fatsos will start making gaps. So basically, you could put it like this. I have walls on the north side, the northwest side, and I have spikes outside of that. So the Fasos, they are tanky. They'll maybe move halfway before they're damaged enough that they're gonna ignite. At some point they'll explode, and they'll clear away some spikes, so the other zombies can rush in and start slamming at the walls. If enough zombies gather at the walls, sooner or later there's gonna be gore piles there because they die on the spikes. More zombies gonna come, more zombies gonna explode, and sooner or later you're not gonna have a wall, you're gonna have a wall breach. So in regular game, you would actually have to be careful on the walls during Feral Nights because you would have so many zombies dying around the walls that they would just kind of walk up on the wall. Now they don't really walk up on the wall, they just kind of charge through it because fats will explode, and sooner or later you're gonna have holes everywhere in your walls. And
Or they would dig under it.
yeah, or they'll dig under it like they did with a moat. So that's not good either. Alright, so I'm nearly done with the improvements to the panic room. And if you during normal game decide that you're gonna upgrade your reinforced concrete with steel, let's say, what will happen is generally that you'll upgrade it, you'll think everything's nice for a moment, and that's gonna be the end of it. You might actually repair it a couple of times now and then, but very seldomly. Very seldomly. In this one, they kind of eat steel for breakfast. If zombies get up there, they'll do massive damage to your walls. And you kind of have to keep on your toes. And, yeah. So, all in all, if I didn't have this mod, I probably wouldn't be playing 7 Days to Die at the moment. Because I'm feeling slightly more comfortable now. Still nowhere near where I used to be in terms of vanilla game. And when I get comfortable in a survival game, that's generally when I lose interest. Because what is there left to do? Alright, well, I need food. Okay, well I have 5,000 corn. I can make cornbreads, I can make grain alcohol, I can make medical supplies. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about food. Alright, well, water. What about water then? Okay, well, I made a little pit near my kitchen, and I can always grab or refill my jars there. Well, okay, so what about jars then? Well, I just go to the desert and I grab a whole bunch of sand and I'm sorted. I don't need anything else. Right, so we got food and we got water covered. Alright, what about ammo? What about building supplies? Well, I'll find a mine eventually. If it's day 30 or if it's day 10 or day 50 or whatever, I'll still grab all the scrap iron I can find while I'm out there, and all the scrap lead, scrap brass. As soon as I find a mine, I drop everything that's related to scrap lead, to scrap iron, because I don't need it anymore. If I find a mine in 12.5, that's the mine I'll be keeping for the entire duration of my gameplay. I don't actually need anything else. And that to me is kind of boring. So when I get bored and comfortable, I mean, I'm gonna have enough ammo and whatnot for ages. So why even bother doing anything? So then the only challenge it should be would be zombies. But if the zombies can't reach you, it's not much of a challenge now, is there? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, alright, so put it this way. When I go down in the mine, and I work there with an auger for about an hour, I bring back up about a full stack of each. So I can't remember how much gunpowder you get out of coal and potassium nitrate, but you convert that into powder, which in turn, or potassium nitrate powder and lumps of coal, which again turn into gunpowder. I think one is 10 gunpowder, or maybe it's 1. I can't remember. It's probably some changes that's been made. Either way, 500 times... well, yes. Math. I'll just put it this way. I get more gunpowder from a single trip down to the mine for about an hour or two than I can really spend in a couple of days gameplay. And I go down to the mines maybe a couple of times a week, depending on if I'm building. When I'm done building, then that's pretty much game complete for me. Then I just start making weird structures that we don't need, like giant towers and whatnot, and I just basically start to waste resources. But I would assume, like, a rough estimate would be that there's maybe 20 or 30 stacks of resources of each, like maybe 30 stacks of coal, maybe 30 stacks of iron, maybe 30 stacks of lead, maybe 30 stacks of potassium nitrate in a single mine, and in and around a mine, in and around a cave, in 12.5. And it kind of annoys me, because I think that Alpha 11 had a better system for it, where you would find multiple mines close to each other, but sooner or later they would dry out, and you would clear away all the gravel. It's like, alright, well there's nothing more here, so I'll move on. So you're never really done with a mine in 12.5. In the Alpha 11, you would be done with one. So that to me is kind of, well, it's kind of annoying to me. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way, but I found it too easy. And yeah, as I said, once I become comfortable, that is pretty much the game for me. Then I'm done with the game. And then I get bored and then I go play something else, or I start taking chances, like running around Wasteland with 1,000 to 2,000 shotgun shells and kill zombies and play around in Feral Nights. Just run around. Wellness not a problem because you always got food. Generally don't die because you have so much wellness, and since you have pretty decent armor. So I don't know. It's called a survival game for a reason, and that should hinge on the fact that there's actually something to survive from. I probably think that desync issues are a big kind of concern for people that want to play PvP. That's just what I think, though. I think that 7 Days to Die is not in the place where it needs to be. At least not in terms of PvP. Because I don't really know of many servers that run their servers as PvP. There's actually very few that I know of. Actually, I really don't know of any. So I don't know. I do know that basically what's been said about PvP and 7 Days to Die is generally if you want PvP, you're better off playing H1Z1 or DayZ. And I do think that those voices are correct. Because it's such a small team and updates are coming out so slow, I do believe that this game is actually not suited for that kind of gameplay, or not really. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be as enjoyable, I suppose. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. But that's just one man's opinion, I suppose. But just from what I read on forums and whatnot, it's generally been a consensus that that there are other games out there that do it better, and yeah, that they basically have an easier time on those servers. I mean, in those games to actually have PvP. You don't actually have to set up a specific guideline for, okay, this is how we do PvP on the server. And of course, there's also the thing about script kiddies that come into the games and fuck around. Not a huge fan of that. What? There's two different ones? Let's see. So, I don't know. I mean... Oh, one uses 2 and one uses... what? It's weird. And they're the same, right? Right, and 7 Days to Die, you mean? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's probably possible. But yeah, as I said, it kind of needs a special framework for that to work. That's the main problem I have with it. I'm not saying that 7 Days to Die won't have a thriving PvP kind of scene in the future. I'm just saying at the time, or currently at the time being, or for the time being, it's not really much as a PvP thing as you probably want it to, because yes. So it is tricky to actually get that kind of gameplay. How's it going, Forsaken?
Not so good.
Not so good.
I suddenly got very tired.
Well, that's not the worst thing that could happen.
So basically, I just sit down in the base because of the dark, and I'm leaning my head back, just hear you talk, and just in my own dreamland almost.
Yep. It could happen. What you looking for? Shortstop. Yeah. Apparently,
I have an idea.
okay.
Let's go and raid TC Space.
Teacup. Well, he did mention that that I should drop by and grab the nail gun. So I might actually take him up on that offer. Because I've yet to find one, so that is kind of crazy.
You have found one?
He found, he's actually found 3, but we actually haven't been scavenging as much as he has. We did a fair bit of scavenging early on, but not so much in later game.
Dude, we have been in tons of Wasteland. We have never found one.
I know, but he found 2 and he scrapped the other one.
What?
I wanted to stab him and send feral hordes towards him, but I being a nice person, I wouldn't. Alright, man, not a problem. Let's see, iron rods.
I think I'm going to have something to drink.
Probably not a bad idea. So it's the loot you get is all down to luck.
And I'm thinking about something to eat, not goldfish only.
Nice. Elder Rider, if you follow me, there is a box which I generally toss all kinds of wood logs, and one that, like, basically the one to the right of the torch that has some planks and sticks and some seeds and wood logs and whatnot, so does have some stuff there. Couldn't find it? Oh yeah, found it. There we are. Drar ut. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually been out scavenging. Fair bit. I kind of have a diabolical plan, but that's... well, it's diabolical, so, yeah. I basically have a plan to conquer the lands, sorta. He's FK. Yeah, it involves digging, so I'm actually not sure if I want to. It involves a fair bit of digging, yes, and basically it's a lot of work. And we're probably gonna go through a whole lot of pickaxes to get there. Because the thing is, I want to have like a drive-in garage, someplace where I can drive down into our area and just kind of like a downward slope, and then a parking garage at the end there. Of course, there might actually be zombies coming in that way, but if it's long enough, they probably won't. So, but then again, you probably would need to have some kind of ability to move along the bedrock and get around. So I'm kind of putting that off for now, for the time being, anyways.
Jagger?
Yep.
I need a new shovel.
Yeah, so do I. So might actually fix that right now. Make a couple of tool handles. Tool handles. I was actually thinking about putting the machine room underneath the wasteland, but actually, apparently some people don't agree with me in regards to that. I'm not sure why. That's so weird. All right, so let's see, shovel, and
they have to remember the fortress needs someone close by, right, to work?
Yep, that is the thing. But then again, I mean, if you're pulling a shift down in one of the forge rooms, then, or in the machine room, then you're mainly doing that for a good portion of the time. And I'm thinking about moving all the machines, so that means that you're dealing with forges, you're dealing with the miners, you're dealing with all kinds of machinery, fusion cells, all that shit. So yes.
I mean, if you put those things in down to the bedrock, will it attract zombies?
It will, but just in that general area. So they'll basically be topside above that and just going like, where the hell is the people? So they shouldn't actually do much. They might actually try and dig a little bit, but for the most part they don't, so it's generally pretty safe. Alright, so I'm making a fair few new pickaxes. What series? Well, this is just a series of madness, but we're playing modded 7 Days to Die. Live Free or Die mod, which makes the massive changes to the game, which, yes. You're, if there's any stuff that you don't recognize, then that's it. Let's see, 329. I'm actually kind of keen on either, well, either I want to build a garage or I want to do something else. I'm not sure which. Or go scavenging. In which case I'll grab a grab a mini bike and go crazy. There's 12 more minutes on the 2 forges before they're done, and I'll be able to make a couple more tools. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna head down a bit. Yeah, I could. I mean, I'm always contemplating back and forth. I mean, in some cases I do have a fair bit of lurkers, people that just kind of hang around, don't really say much, don't really get much input on that. I play PvE only. I've had mostly bad experiences on public servers. Even had this server public for about 10-15 minutes before we had our first script kiddie. Yeah. Only guy that joined, and he was a script kiddie. So, I think it was day 2 where we started playing. Past reset, yeah. And, basically, he rolled up to us in flawless armor, or he had iron armor. He had auger and sniper rifle and minibike and all that shit. So that to me was just kind of like, huh. The scripts, well, basically makes you invulnerable. You could spawn in whatever, and you could kill people with it, I suppose. I mean, these are just hackers that are not hackers even. They're script kiddies that just kind of join and they do shit. So yeah. Just to fuck with your game. So after that, I shortly turned the server to invite only. And haven't really had an issue after that. Go figure. But yeah, there's a couple of shovels in the toolbox now. So I will actually be heading out. I'm curious if I should grab a mini bike or not. I might actually do that. Yeah, basically. But it annoys me to no end, so I'm not too keen on running an open server. Oh yeah, I actually do have a mini bike set up. I just need the gas cans. So yeah, you guys could actually grab mini bikes as well. I do think we have wheels for everyone now.
Well, how do you need battery? Can the battery get empty?
Yeah, it could die. So if you want, I could grab some parts for you guys if you guys wanna try them out.
I'm not going out now, so no worries.
Okay.
But I may use a mini bike later on.
Yeah. Yeah, after a lot of work. I mean, if we were playing with regular loot buttons, like 100% or 50% even, well, 100%, then the machines would work correctly because machines are basically loot containers, and they also adhere to. Let's see, fill it up. A little bit damaged. Yeah, so it does adhere to the loot abundance thing. So basically, if you're out and about, let's see, I have okay, got an extra blood battery. Yeah, so basically, all the machines that we use in the game, they are adhering to loot abundance. So if we have a loot abundance of 1%, we'll get very minimal amounts for any loot container, and the machines are loot containers. So that was a pain, and even more so when, for instance, the machines that's supposed to give us gas cans and oils didn't actually work correctly. And now I think it somehow broke it, but I don't know. Because one oil barrel should turn into a bit more than one oil and one gas can. In regular game, it's 6 gas cans that you get. So I was actually able to mod it so it would actually, well, now it actually worked. So Now we get 4 gas cans and 4 oil. You also get 4 dead batteries, which is kind of silly. But I can't decide exactly what I'm gonna get back. I'm just kind of going in there and saying that I should get more, basically. So it's kind of broken. And then I had to re-add the schematic for gas cans. So once I have that, I can now convert gas cans into, or oil barrels into gas cans. And that works. So I basically had to get the recipe, or the schematic for itself, because the game still places a limitation on that. How it does that, I do not know, but it does. Either way, it's now working, so I can now get gas cans from oil barrels when I'm out and about. So that's gonna help me in the long run, especially if I'm out on longer trips and don't really have much fuel. And now there's also a recipe for oil, basically. So, but in theory, we should use the machines to get that, not actually use custom recipes. But because they started having issues with it, well, yeah, easier to fix it in the recipe than trying to fix the machines, which I don't really have a full understanding how it works. So yes. Alright, I'll actually run past late. Was able to add a couple of recipes as well, which I know some other people also have used. Like for instance, you can get moldy bread from moldy or old ham sandwich, which is pretty neat. We're always gonna need more antibiotics. Because right now they do add, well, both to cure infections, but also to make elixirs, which gives a good boost to health. I mean, these things, they give health, stamina, fullness, hydration, and wellness. Also gives you like a caffeine boost of sorts. Yeah, this is probably where I turned around, yeah. Sure. Veggie juice for fullness. Use that. If I have the faster engine, then this would actually turn into a bit of a problem. I did actually have a flawless engine, or small engine, and I basically had to stop like this and just kind of check the areas around me. It's like, not much to see here, because it's one of the things that I'm kind of curious about, or don't really understand the reasoning behind. That's the fact that the server is generating the map on the fly. To me, it would make more sense if you said, well, okay, generate this area, and they wouldn't have to do this. So right now, I'm just driving a little bit, waiting, driving, waiting. So, I mean, I could see zombies over there, and it's probably a point of interest, or maybe it's just one of those zombie traps. It's those two-story houses. Gonna have a look. And spawning of 12.5 is a bit wonkier as well. As you can see there, that kind of just spawned right in on me. It's not ideal, but the game is slowly improving. It's hoping to find something useful. Sure, we'll take the oil.
Jagger, your floor is almost finished.
Nice. It's gonna look pretty for about 1 day.
Well, we still need to place spikes though.
Yeah, there's about 300 or 400 spikes down below in one of the building crates. So yeah. Alright, so we're looking for salt, yes. Just as I said it, I found salt. We'll grab paper because we don't really have much back at base. And we'll check these gun safe just to see if we can actually find some useful stuff, but it's just a 762 bullet tips, so we don't really need that. So that is basically loot buns in practice. If I went somewhere else and well, if I had a higher loot buns, I would get a lot more from that. But I don't, so I get less. Scrap. I don't really need those. It's a campsite. I think that's a car as well. Use the repair kit on that, just in case.
Nice done, Elder. Very nice.
Also modify the time that the zombies stay. So it does kind of strain the system or the server a little bit more. Like the regular settings, I think it's 30 seconds to a minute that the zombies are going to be on the ground. And while it strains the system a bit, I much prefer being able to loot them rather than not being able to. So now they're going to re-pop in, so not going to stick around. Checked what I wanted to check out. Can't remember this if this actually has a car. What's up, Decay Nation? How you doing? I wonder if this is gonna be mine. Oh, it's a water puddle. I don't really check that many of the point of interest that are around here. Tend to just kind of fly past them and not really check much for that. Battery is still good. So onwards we go. Yeah, Decayed. I've kind of given up on that. I kind of made my peace with the fact that I'm probably not going to find a flat area ever for my base. At least not that's flat enough in such a big area. That's going to be worth my time to build anything there.
Which chest is the spikes in?
Top building crate, I believe. They don't have an icon though, so.
Yeah, thank you.
Not a problem. whale. Further and further away. So this is kind of, well, my grapes about the mini bike. Even if you get a mini bike that's great, or flawless in this case, if you get an engine which is flawless, then you're gonna have too much speed. There's gonna be too much desync for you to actually progress forward in a natural manner. Like Wasteland Hub? Regular? Yeah, maybe. Compo pack? No. Compo pack is gonna have quite a few. I mean, in this map, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 somewhere up there. 7. Yeah, about 7. But that's also probably down to, yeah, as the Nation mentioned, it's probably down to the seed name as well.
Jagger,
Yep.
can I have permission to break some stuff? Maybe not. I can fix it.
If you need to, then break shit.
No, I don't have to. I just put spikes on top of the spikes and it won't show.
Right.
No worries.
Not worried.
So, how are the trip going?
You know, I found a new town, new people,
New friends?
new friends.
Yeah.
That's same old, same old. I don't know how many I
Don't bring your
killed so
friends
far.
either.
Don't you worry, I'll let them stay here forever.
Oh man,
Oh.
we need more spikes.
Do we?
I just got empty and not finished. That one sounds like a horde on the north wall.
Enjoy. Some first aid kits. Having a nice day back at base?
Yeah, I'm going up now, don't take it.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. Unless you die.
Oh, fuck, there's a big horde straight for us. Oh, man.
By the way, Elder, I made a fair few bullets for you down there. They're in the ammo box.
I mean, they're now going up to the spike area.
Oh, just kill them. We'll be fine. Man. Hitbox for this thing is way too big. Ah, man. Boy. Okay. I think I broke my battery just because I hit the minivac, and it has a big ass hitbox. This is max spawns though, so we'll quiet down sooner or later. Alright, so lead battery. And it is dead. Yep.
Good news, no fatty exploded.
Good.
I used the trick you taught me.
Excellent. All is well then.
Oh man, that was close. Oh, fuck my life.
Your word. Because it sounds to me like your word.
No, there was one fatty almost exploding.
Alright.
And congrats, Elder, for leveling up.
$11:45. Might actually stay here for a bit. Nice gears. We always need more of those. But basically seems like the small towns are generally best for getting, well, salts, a couple of recipes. It's kind of been that way for a good long while. You can use the bleach to bleach some clothes, so you can actually get different colors on the clothes. Or, well, get one color, basically, but... semantics, I suppose. Still hear some zombies around here.
Yeah, we defeated the horde, by the way.
That's good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I know. I did see that, so... No worries. Jagger, my good man.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you have, Oh, fucking hell.
Where do I have fucking hell?
Now, where do you have iron ore?
Uh,
No, iron ingot, sorry.
left of the door as you enter the forge room or the machine room. That is where. Welcome back, Slade. You got your work done? Gotcha.
Can it mean by hold 2 players?
Nope.
Damn.
Why?
Well, it would be interesting. 2 people going out on one mini bike and raid the shit out of stuff.
I suppose. Wouldn't be so bad, but currently they don't actually. Well, they can't allow for that just yet. Might actually happen at some point in time. I've been into his streams now and then, so actually haven't seen him drop into mine, so who knows? I actually haven't seen him stream for a while.
Who?
Buck.
Um,
He's a fairly well-known streamer in Sevens of the Eye. I think he has about 1,000 followers, subs, something. Thereabouts. Alright, yeah, I'm actually returning to work myself next week on Tuesday. So will be less 7 days delay, I guess. A little bit. And I work in healthcare, so varies how much I actually am on to play. Sometimes I actually have to abort streaming because, well, I have to come into work, emergencies and all that.
yeah. I'm just covering up with more fights. Don't tell Jager about it. It's going to kick our asses if he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you got first aid kit?
Yeah, it's a custom recipe though. So it's something I added to the game. The girlfriend generally wants to make pretty things. So, yeah. Usually, well, I do have a custom recipe XML, which adds a whole lot of the building materials in the game to the craft table.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the first aid kits are available in vanilla. They are. Well, if you don't mind going down in terms of strengths, then it's probably cobblestone. Cobblestone makes stuff look a little bit better. I'm not too happy with the new texture, but that might just be me. I mean, generally, well, if the question is for, if the question is in regular game, then you can build out of most things. I mean, basically, if you make a strong outer wall, either of reinforced concrete or by cobblestone. Well, if it's cobblestone, make it too thick. If it's reinforced concrete, you're probably just gonna need one layer. And inside, you can pretty much make whatever. Well, good FPS? Well, depends. I actually had to turn down a couple graphical settings. I mean, my rig is the i7 4790K. Running regular stock settings, not overclocked yet. But, it does get a few frames, get some frame drops here and there.
Elder, do you have more of it?
Right now I think I'm at about, I can't remember. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, as you see, my FPS is pretty decent, I suppose.
Do you have wood planks?
It fluctuates quite a bit though. I mean, depends on what I'm doing and what's nearby. And I also have a 7970 gigahertz edition graphics card. So it does run on older systems as well, but they struggle a bit more. Mine is kind of mid-range at the moment, I guess. But you could turn on graphics quite a bit and have it be playable. But it's not gonna, well, it's not gonna look pretty. So yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want, really. If you want to play it at all costs, then you could play it on most computers. Of the wall? Or what? What are you on about, Decade? Thereabouts. Yeah, I mean, your i5 would be able to run it. I don't really think that's a problem. That shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I've turned down my settings a bit. Like, resolution 1920 times 1080. I've got VSync turn off, anti-aliasing, and all that sort of things. You could go into these things and see what kind of impact they have. So, yeah, I mean, since I'm streaming, there's a little bit of FPS. Not huge, but a little bit. But it depends on what the game is doing. If there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen, then FPS might take a dive. Just not too great. But all in all, it's pretty okay alpha. It's still an alpha, so that kind of needs to be pointed out. Fortunate bug, yes. So most machines, I mean, I know some shitty ass laptops that run this game, so pretty much any rig that you have will do. It just depends on how it's gonna look Right now I'm running full textures. You could also turn it down quite a bit. So yeah. Well, Decayed, I don't know. I don't really know. I generally start with the inner building first, and I usually make it somewhere between 10 times 10 or something out of reinforced concrete. Then I build outer wall outside of that, and then I expand upon that if I need to. So let's say you have the inner sanctum first, and then let's say you want to have a garden, then you expand that in a larger portion, and then you basically spike the outsides of that. But if you want to be properly safe, you make nice little castle topside, then you basically dig straight down, or make it all like slope downwards to bedrock. Set up your base there. I do not play single player, so nice lie. I have played a little bit of single player, but I tend to play with other people. Right now I'm scavenging, and two of my friends are back at base. Cheers for the follow, dude. Cracks me up.
Back at base and say nothing.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, if it's the kind of gameplay that you want, I mean, I wouldn't buy this game for PvP. That's kind of what I've been saying for a long good while now. Because I don't actually think it's quite ready for that. It does have desync issues. It does have issues, period. So, if you want to have a proper PvP game, you probably are better off in going with HZ or H1Z1 or DayZ. But Sonus Light is a very nice game. Still an alpha. It's a small developer crew. It's been an alpha for about 2 years. I think there's somewhere between 15 and 20 people that's working on this game internally in 77 or in the Pimps thing. Yeah, I got started playing locally with the girlfriend, and then I started playing. Well, basically there was more people, more of my friends that wanted to join because they thought the game looked pretty cool, and they joined us and figured out I actually needed to have a proper server to run it off. So in the end, I got that, got a proper server that I could run. So yeah, I tried to make it public for a while, but too many dickheads out there, plain and simple. But it's a great co-op experience. So right now, there's well, a couple of people that's been kicking around in the stream for a bit. I mean, some of those people I invite onto the server now and then. Some of them stick around, some of them jump in now and then and stay for a bit. And yeah. But I wouldn't really say that this is a great starting point. I mean, if you're new to the game, then this is not. It's probably not the first place you want to go. It's probably better to get your bearings in single player and then take to servers. Or there are a couple decent public servers out there. Not that I know of them, but I just assume that there will be. But one of the major issues that's plaguing public play is generally that there is a bunch of assholes that wants to wreck the game for other people. And by that I mean script kiddies. They're kind of annoying. So I've had a server public for about 20 minutes and then I closed it down forever. So yes. So 10 slot server is not really that expensive. set you back a little bit, but not greatly so. Let's see, they're busy with whatever they're doing. Alright, so Saul's grabbing that. Portrait of the book, gears. Bones. But it's an alpha, so there are bugs. A lot of people kind of go into these early access games like, well, this is a finished game. But it's just not. But the game developers do care about the game, so they are constantly pushing out updates. Takes a while between each update, but they're well worth the wait.
No, falling trees elder is pretty dangerous. So it's almost like poker. You have tried to predict where the tree is going to fall and then stand on the other side.
Yeah, that's sadly the case, Lade. But I suppose any kind of game will have those assholes around.
Oh man,
Nothing new.
Arma when it was alpha in public servers. Oh man, people flying all over the places. Just because one man could do so.
Yeah, I mean it's dangerous being a lumberjack. I don't think I know of any other game where you can die due to trees, unless they've been made into arrows. It's the only thing I can think of. Just checking a message. That's it. Alright, so I'm look back. Alright, so you ladies are just following me in here, huh? It's not very nice. A gentleman needs his privacy sometimes. Don't crowd me, seriously. It's not nice. Well, if it's any constellation pimp, I mean, or not pimp, elder. Logs are still evil. They've always been evil. I mean, at least it's not as bad as in early Alpha 12. I was horrendous. Ugh. Could not cut trees for the life of me. It's like just dying. Yeah, certain biomes does have fog during the daytime. It kind of varies a bit, and if you know how, you could kind of tune that down. So, so the biomes will not always be so foggy. But yeah, I mean, right this here, it's pretty typical for this kind of area. And you do have different biomes, and they're all kind of based on elevation, so like, or humidity. So basically a place that's high up will be kind of dry and cold and whatever, and could be a winter biome. But now there's, well, you're probably gonna see some things in this game that you're not gonna see in the regular game if you decide to play it. seeing as it's modded. A couple more things added in. Yeah, I can't remember about that, how they died during that, but early Alpha 12, I just decided that, well, screw this shit, I'm just gonna, oh, Therese's hammer and Desert Eagle parts, whoop whoop whoop. So, by the way, for a second, you wanted the 44, right? You wanted to have a 44 pistol, right?
I do have a pistol in the crates.
Right, just need bullet tips, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'll keep a lookout. I kind of been slacking on that. And
Well, you've been slacking a lot lately, and it's not good.
what? Says the guy who's been playing Metal Gear Solid till he puked.
Yeah.
Got a hangover from Metal Gear Solid.
No, that's wrong. I got hangover because I was drinking.
Ah, there you go. And you were drinking because Metal Gear Solid got to you.
No.
Well, Slade, if you join us, I will actually make you 44. But it's not going to do you any good since we don't actually have
Bullets.
much in the ways of... we actually haven't found 44 bullets, or 44 caliber bullets, so it's not going to do much good. I actually never did like the 44. I mean, the damage it does is great. I'm not arguing that. But it kind of feels like some of the late game weapons, like for instance the 44, the SMG. Those are actually the only two late stage weapons currently. But those weapons don't actually seem as powerful as I kind of feel they should be. The SMG has too much recoil, and it's an MP5, so it really shouldn't have that much recoil. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, instead of using the 44, which has 6 bullets, I mean, they're pretty powerful. I'm not saying anything different than that, but if you are actually using the 44, then it requires a fair bit of gunpowder to maintain. That used to be a problem. It's not anymore. Now it's more the case of low mag capacity. I mean, this pimped out AR has mag capacity of 35, and it has the anti-damage of 219. So that is surpassing quite a few weapons. Like I have a flawless shotgun with me, and its anti-damage is 34. But yeah, I don't know. So the first time I actually got my SMG, I was like, "Ooh, shit, nice MP5." Ah. And then I tried it. It's like, well, I don't really need this shit because it's kind of shitty. I basically found that the game would almost start lagging every time I started using it. So I was like, well, either I could use a pistol and just kind of do controlled bursts of rapid fire into their skulls and it'll be fine. Or I could go nuts and do whatever with SMG. I mean, the majority of the bullets would be wasted anyways, so why even bother? That's where I landed. Yeah, I mean, 12.5 kind of screwed the melee thing. Or Alpha 12 kind of screwed the melee thing. Now it's based on your stamina, and you can no longer stun lock the zombies. So that did screw us a little bit, but nothing too bad, I suppose. Could be worse. But basically, with the settings that we were playing, I mean, in terms of difficulty, how much damage they deal and how much damage we deal to them is skewed in their favor. So there's not really a point to us trying to kill them. like that. I wonder if I can... Silence pistol. I do need a silencer. Silencer. No? No? Okay. No. Alright. Yeah, well, then you're more thorough than me, and I just tend to go, this will work, and then I just start working on it, and it doesn't always, so. Yeah, I mean, the enormous heat that the 44 draws to you is kind of something that turns me off from it. Really, it's basically like firing TNT or something. I can't remember. I seem to remember reading the values, but it's really, really loud, and it draws so many zombies to you. So I'm like, well, do I really need that grief?
Well, you're using hit and run tactics, so they will draw to the sound very rare. But if you are a professional sniper like me, you know you have to relocate, and then you avoid it.
Can you even hear yourself? Professional sniper. I believe you.
That's good.
Alright, so I think I shall clear out this town before I move on. It's gonna be night, but you guys will keep me safe, right? Oh shit. That's a red moon rising.
I can't see any moon.
Well, just take my word for it. That is a feral moon rising. Let's see.
Well, me and Elder had taken a bunch of scouts at this point.
Yeah, that's not what worries me. Because if I get a feral horde here, I just need to get on the bike and run.
Well, you probably won't get any horde, you know why?
No?
If you had hordes, you already have been surrounded.
I'm certainly thinking about exfiltrating from here. What kind of asshole is this? It's a fatso. Okay. Caffeine pills on my bars. Painkiller on my bars. Reload. Just in case. Sometimes they don't actually come straight off the bat. If they are gonna show up, then probably not far off. So,
I mean,
that is my bike. It looks like it, but it's the same. It's the same texture as the sniper rifle. So it's not really too fancy. That sense. What are you saying for a second?
I didn't say nothing.
I mean, and then you said nothing. We shall know. Yeah, I just read a little bit about Mad Max and it's like, well, I guess it's alright. Probably won't buy it straight off the bat. But I've kind of seen some stuff for it, and it looks cool. But I might already made something of a movie for it. Give me a sec. Let's see. Now I don't want any hordes on me right now. let's see.
Have you tried Guns of Icarus?
There we are. That is a link. Plain Dog. He also makes some high quality Arma stuff or footage. Either way, he made a movie for Mad Max. And no, I actually haven't tried Guns of Icarus. I've been thinking about it.
It's nice if you have a good team.
Yeah, I bet. Always comes down to that.
Yeah, you need two persons. Me and two friends have been playing some while back, and damn, it's PvP though, so
Yeah.
team versus team. So it's pretty challenging.
I bet. I don't actually think I would play it. It's still in early access, isn't it? Something?
What?
Guns of Icarus.
No. Is it?
I don't know.
I don't think it was early access from the beginnings.
You enjoy your food, man. Okay, I'm not liking this. Actually seems to be more zombies out there.
Oh man, I mean, if I fall down from my small tower now, I'm going to die.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't mean that?
Yeah.
No.
I'm high enough to see over the north wall from the south wall.
Yeah, I mean, Plain Dog, he kinda does some crazy shit with his editing skills. He has skills to pay the bills. I do not. I just kinda go, that'll work. Much like my construction in 7 Days to Die. That'll probably work.
Well, at least you had done something, because I gave up. It's too hard, man.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I found a 44 Magnum bullet tip.
Nice.
Now,
Great.
let's toss it away.
No. Bring the baby home. You copy last?
Bad transmission. Bad transmission. You're breaking up.
You're driving in a tunnel or something?
Yes.
That's an excuse I use when my mom call. Sorry, I can't hear you. Sorry, I can't hear you. Beep.
Yeah, but I think I'm kind of in the same same boat as you, Slade. I would like to have some replayability or a co-op. I did buy GTA 5 on both the Xbox and PC. And I played it for a bit. But it didn't actually have a lasting value to me. This is freaky. I don't know about this. I mean, it's supposed to be a nasty night. Right now there's too much fog for me to be able to tell anything. I do hear some zombies walking around in the desert.
Well, Elder, I believe we don't get any hordes, so we can relax now.
And 20 seconds later, back up! We need backup!
You wish.
Yeah, because then I know it's not gonna become for me. I won't mind that. But I'll probably play Mad Max at some point, but it'll probably be when it's on sale. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna bother. Because I kind of been burnt in terms of playtime on a lot of games. And if I look at this one, I have over 700 hours played on 7 Days to Die, and in terms of the price I paid, it's pretty cheap. 9mm bullet tip.
I'm thinking we probably should extend
Right.
the spikes south also.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same kind of things. Dark, horrible thoughts. What? Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be. But that's a Jagers job, so I don't have
What?
to do anything.
It's my job. It's gonna become my job.
It's always been your job.
To do what exactly?
Repair spikes.
Oh.
Especially if we extend south too, so.
Well, the thing is, City Clone, I mean, I kind of have too many games already. If I look at my Steam thing, 265 games? There's only a couple of that. Well, I played through maybe a third of that. I still have a whole bunch of games on my backlog. And, yeah. I mean, I always come back to Arma. Because, well, that's my origin story. I got started with Arma and back with Operation Flashpoints. And playing the shit out of that. And I love it to bits. It's one of the better games out there. Because of its modability. So, I don't know. Yeah, the curse of him. This man knows what he's on about. Yeah, fair few games. As a reason though, as of recently, I kind of find that I do have a lot of games that they are doing a sale on, so really haven't had much of a need. Okay, this morning should be arriving anytime soon now. That's better be, because kind of walking on eggshells here. Oop.
Man, I know how to read mini bugs, but I can't find the recipe in my search bar.
Just search for mini.
Yeah, I do. But then I only get mini bike seat, chassis, and mini bike handlebars.
Yeah, and I already made those.
Yeah, but you have to assemble the bike too, right?
Yep. So you grab a chassis, and you place it down, and you place all the items that you need on the chassis.
Oh man, oh, yeah.
You were always such a great thinker.
Yeah. I mean, even Elder tried to explain to me how to do. I imagine he's sitting behind this computer and pulling his hair, but you don't understand this.
I don't know. I actually haven't checked out many streams. I know Decane, Decane actually did stream it at some point in time. It probably still is, so. Let's see, 21 euros. Well, isn't it region locked as well? It's about 200 Norwegian kroners. Thereabouts. Not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse.
Oh man, I remember the time Steam announced we are going over to local currency in Norway and stuff like that, and people, no, everything going to be expensive and shit. And the same day that thing launched, everything was cheaper. What?
Yeah. Alright, gotcha. If I'm buying Mad Max, well, who knows? I might be.
Is that a single player?
It is probably a single player.
I never tried it, so I don't know.
Well, Google would disagree with you. 21 euros is not a whole lot of money. It's about 200 Norwegian, or 194. But yeah. Let's see. Did I actually finish up this place? Suppose I kinda did. So what do you think about it? Crank? Is it worth buying? Yeah, we shall see, I suppose. I mean, right now my plate is pretty full, and what's gonna happen to Forsaken? I mean, he's gonna be all alone and crying in a corner, and there's zombies eating him. Alright, City Clone.
What? I have Phantom Pain. And
Right.
soon, I also have Fallout 4, so...
Yeah, when's the release date for that?
Ah, man, I don't remember that now, but...
November or something?
yeah, something. I think they are close to Christmas.
Gotcha. I've been playing Fallout Shelters on my phone for a bit. It's alright, I suppose. Yeah, I saw a long-winded exchange of chats between a Rousty Rouse that was at work and a Cranky Crank. Oh, seriously, I need a new mousepad and a new mouse, because this shit is slowing down on me. It's not really reacting as I'd like it to.
Elder is still with us?
Probably is.
Yeah.
Vermintides? Never heard
I
of
need
it.
some help at the front if you want. We are going to mess with the clock's entrance.
Well, I don't know about the Vermintide. I actually haven't seen it. So, I mean, I don't really pay much attention to games these days. Alright.
Alright. This is how I see we're going to have. We are going to dig from here to...
Didn't actually check the, any of the links. If there was any links. There's no rest for the wicked. So it seems. I don't really pay much attention to new games for the most part. It's been a good long while since I actually did pay attention to any games. So yeah, but there's so much garbage out there, so yeah, can you really blame me? Later, Pacifistic. Have a good one. The books. There we are. Well, I am gonna go for a quick bio. I shall return in a little bit. Back in just a few.
Oh, fuck my life. Man, I never get over 60 in wellness. I always lose what I get. It's almost like I have the curse of clockworks.
What? The curse of clockwork? You dying to nature events?
Cavings.
Where?
Well, I am removing. Me and Elder are removing some dirt.
Right.
the southeast. To but my plan is to have expand southeast, but I'm using the place you dug out, so it gets smooth, you know.
Gotcha. Well, by all means, do that.
No clock, I did not lose my backpack. Thank God.
What in the world? 11 new emails. What is going on? It's not 11 new followers, that much I know. Hello. What? Drowning people? I has my doubts.
You're kidding? This base would not even hold my mom outside.
Well, I wasn't aware she was playing so this day.
Well, thank God she's not. I tried to get my sister into the game, but she got afraid so fast that she never played it again.
Yeah, I'm impressed that you're playing at times.
You know, there is only one game in the entire world I haven't finished because I got scared,
Okay.
and that's Dead Space.
Right. Yeah.
One.
Gas still wants me to start playing that because he think it would be funny to watch me freak out. But I even loaded up what's it called? Amnesia. And I played it for a little bit, and I was like, nope, fuck nope, nope, not happening. Buddy of mine basically told me that he was basically crying every night and powered through it, and in the end he finished it. He had to take like a half a year's break just to get the willpower.
Yeah, I tried Dead Space in half an hour, and alien jumping out from nowhere, that scared the living shit out of me, and I figured out at the end, fuck this, I'm playing something more nicer, family friendly games. Just to get
Yeah, I mean, I really liked Fear. I played all of them actually, and I was trying to get Kiara to play it, but she would just not play it, not at all. But then again, she would get frightened just by watching me play it either. So either way, my method worked. I wish they would fix this shit. Where they drive for a bit, stop, think about it. Hello, mister.
I even did not manage to finish Dead Space, and I never tried the second one. So
Nice. Ooh, dead battery. Welcome back, Adam. One of these days, I'm gonna find myself a flawless engine, and I'm gonna ride right off that abyss. Kind of been saying or joking around about previous game when I started early Alpha 12 that the reason why I couldn't actually find a good engine for the mini bike was the fact that the developers knew that any kind of mini bike with an engine with a higher quality than shitty would not let their server load fast enough. Yeah, Clock, I don't even know if I want it. It's kind of backwards to me, the fact that they're creating the map as you're driving around, and that's just annoying to me. It doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, they really should have a system where they pre-render the game. Like, even if you say that, alright, well, I want this map to be so and so big, and you just kind of have to deal with it and start pre-rendering. And before you even connect to the server, they should have pre-rendered all of that shit. So all you're really doing is clearing away fog of war, and I think that would be a better system. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of kind of hindering. Well, let's see, that's the base 3 kilometers away. Well, I'm not really a fan of hindering or putting limitations on the game world.
Elder, I have to ask you something. If you come here, north, is there a sensible way to reinforce the ground and spikes, or do we have to dig down?
What are you on about?
Because if we put spikes in front of the concrete and there are a hill, and we get some stairs effect, the ground, the concrete will be damaged either way.
True that. Ah, whatever. Okay, I've been here. How much apart is the parents? Well, what kind of settings do you run? See the clone?
You know what? That's a good idea. A ramp that could the zombies can go up to. They won't attack it, so.
Don't know.
I am thinking we're going to.
Could be client side.
Here we have ramps going up.
Server is in UK, I think. I approve. Did you also change the number of zombies? I mean, as in the total amount of zombies that you can have. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's server side or if it's client side. I mean, my rig should in theory be able to handle this. But it's generally the problem I've had and more people, so I mean, when we all had mini bikes, it would kind of be a similar mess. So I don't know.
It's probably a server side, because the server is the one that has to create the roads
Could be.
and show it to you.
I'm basically renting it from Black Box servers. Did have some issues with them in the past, but not a whole lot of problems with it as of late. So I had kind of decided just to stick with them for the time being.
Oh no.
Hey, hey.
Hi.
Nice. I'm currently running 120 zombies at the same time, so could be a factor as well. And corpses stay for about 5 minutes, so that's also a drag, I suppose. Do get weird shit like this though. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you have a shitty-ass engine, then it's pretty much the same as walking, so... Yeah.
We don't lose stamina for it, though.
That you don't, but, yeah, it's basically the same principle, I suppose.
And you don't have to use
Yes.
so much coffee or soda in our case.
It is a scoped AR. So it is actually something of an assault rifle. Apparently they're adding assault rifles in a later patch. They're working on it. Actually, I haven't seen anything of it. The only thing I've seen from the devlog as of late is the rad suit, or radiation suit. And, what's it called? The rocket launcher. Adds 3 more weapons. Or actually 4 when I think about it. No, wait. It's actually a bit more. It adds the 38, adds the Desert Eagle, adds surplus rifle, 50 cal rifle, scoped AR. Yeah, a couple of more other ones as well. And adds machines as well, so yeah. And adds a silent pistol and Piggy. Hello.
There you go.
Invisible pig.
I gave you frames so you can put down frames if you see if you have a design that can work. I'm going to get some more.
Alright. We mainly have this issue in areas where I've not been. Yeah, the Desert Eagle is a mod as well. That you are correct about. So, pistols is silent pistol. And 38 Deagle. Yeah. Then it's the scoped AR, surplus rifle. Guns, let's see. Yeah, modified shotgun. Fires incendiary rounds. And Bile Blaster, which is something of a rocket launcher, I guess. I'm curious when we're gonna see a feral horde actually.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah, I think I already went there. I think I went there and took pictures. And I... What? Did I just lose my minivac? I might have. Ah, boy.
How did you lose it?
I actually have disappeared inside of the gas station. Desync when I stopped. I actually thought I lost it right there and then. I'm hoping that they're not actually near there. I did actually reinforce the panic room a tad. Not sure why I'm actually lagging right here. 18 FPS and then 30. Guess I'll blame it on something. It's weird though. There's something about this. Don't know. Something up with that. You caught me! No, no, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm using Kasa, so it'll be fine. We can always trust Kasa, right? Don't know why. It's weird.
Virus spreader?
Yes. Cool oven schematic. Actually seems to
Yeah, we do.
seems to be related to some of the prefabs. Not sure why it's causing an issue, but it is. I was actually doing some computer repair for one of my teachers in high school. His son had some issues with his computer, and he dropped it off. It's like, well, there's it's kind of weird. It's kind of slow and shit. And if you could have a look at it, it would be really great. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll have a look. And sure enough, I found I can't remember if it was Limeware or Kasa. Either way. It was filled with about 13,000 different worms. I mean, infected files, basically.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yep.
Wow.
It's normal if you have a teenager with no impulse control, I suppose. I basically told him that I fixed his computer, but he should think about getting a new son, because...
Whoa.
That's kind of what I told him, but I think getting a new son would be easier. A little bit extreme, but, you know. Sometimes issues call for extreme efforts. Let's see. Lemonade. Don't really need that. So I'm good on all of that shit. Beer. Well, now that our fermenter is actually working, we can actually make beer. So that's nice. Still, the grain alcohol is actually proving to be better. Yes. Didn't actually take them that long to actually get back to us with same issues. It's like, well, I think you need to give him like a guest account or something where he can't actually install shit, because that is just silly. Trying to fix this computer like once per month. It got tedious. Real quick. Well, Shaolin is actually not that bad now. Drop in and grab the bad food, make it into moldy bread. Oh no. Yeah, that would be Kiara. Fragments. Whatever. Think I checked all this shit now. Oh, nice. All these towns. Yeah, when we're playing regular, I mean, we could actually, or with regular difficulty, it was actually feasible to use the sledgehammer, but no. I've fallen in love with this scoped AR. It's seriously a beast of a thing.
I want one too.
Really?
Yeah.
Cop.
God damn, I hate hills.
Why?
Because I do.
Well, that's a solid argument, I suppose. Great. Nice. Too many trees here. I think we should kind of make some kind of chemical in the game that we could actually spread around and destroy all the trees. Oh, you know, Red Bull wasn't impressed with me, so they figured, you know, I have to show me myself drinking Red Bull, so actually get paid from them. That's why I don't actually have any advertisements. Whoop! Roadkill! The best kind of eating.
That's what he said.
Yes. So, yeah. Nearly there.
We are going to put ramps here, right?
Where?
No, I'm talking to Elder.
Right. I'm kind of curious what kind of madness you guys have gotten up to since I was last back at base.
You don't come home. I'm just saying.
Stay out until you guys are done. Something of a miracle that I can just kind of keep driving in a straight path between all these trees some now and then. Bound to hit something sooner or later. But I don't approve of the large ass hitbox for the minibike. So easy to break it, and it always seems like this it's the lead car battery that dies first or breaks first. Actually taken to queue to grab it and one with me all the time, or having one with me all the time. Actually seems like you can't repair it either.
Jagger, stay away.
What are you guys doing?
I will shoot you on sight.
What in the world are you guys doing? I kind of approve.
We are expanding.
Okay, wow.
This is going to be spiked though, but and since we can't level the place, we are using ramp, so the zombie go up on the ramp, so it doesn't be destroyed underneath, you know?
Yeah. Well, I approve. I approve.
Well, that was the plan, at least.
Let's see, that's already cooked food. What else? Nope. Bring that shit. Beer.
Jagger, when you get outside again, can you have concrete mixed with you?
Yeah, sure. I'll grab some. How much do you need?
And then you can give me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
We haven't figured out the way we are going to make an entrance, I believe, but
You haven't figured out?
no.
Isn't that one of the first things that you should think about? So, we have this almost impenetrable defenses. Let's just start building it. Oh, right. Maybe we actually do need the way to get inside.
Nah, that's details, man. Details.
Yeah, I mean, one of our previous bases, we did actually end up doing that. We surrounded 400 meters radius with spikes. It's just pure spikes all over the place. And, yeah, good times, good times.
Yeah, and you used frames to go over them.
Oh, no, that's not the one I was on about. We had a even more horrible one. In the... Yeah, we had many bases, you know? It's not the only one. Well, I have 101 frames, so as long as I can actually cross it with that, I'll be fine. I do hear zomboids somewhere. I think they're just coming in from southwest. I do believe. Biomass processor. Well, here we are. And no shovel. Ah, whatever. I'll deal with that a little later. There we are. And oil barrels.
Hey, someone horde coming straight for us.
Coming straight for us! Alright, well, that's nice. And all.
It stopped for some reason.
Server lag, I assume?
Elder, you should probably not go towards them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume server lag. Songbirds now? Well, might actually catch on at some point in time. Not sure if it will. Jeez. Always a mess, that base. Well, they're kind of breaking down the rock for us, so I guess that's fine. I'll just let the rest work. I mean, if they're breaking down the rock, that's more visibility for us, so I'm not going to complain.
Well, they're walking around it.
Well, not too worried. Oh yeah. One man is trusted hunting rifle.
Dude, you should probably help me out there.
Okay. You sound kind of worried. So, it's not too bad. He says that the more zombies dropping in. Oh boy. If you can farm animals? I don't think so. Not really, but we do have rabbit traps. Boxes to my right. Let's get a fair bit of rabbits and animal hides, so of sorts. And you can now make bone into kind of like a fertilizer, so it's not so bad.
Are you?
Hmm?
Huh?
You can basically use it at set interval as it's growing, so to speed up the growth process. Yeah, later, Slade. Have a good one. Oh, right. I suppose that works, yeah. Do you want some more concrete mix?
Do you have?
Yeah, we have tons. Here's 5 stacks nearly.
Thanks, man.
No problem. I think that should suffice.
Yeah, right.
What?
Nothing.
Well, we could always get more, if you need more. I do believe we have a fair bit downstairs. Hmm?
Are you gonna stream something else, or are you gonna still stream 7 days?
That is mostly what I'm streaming at the moment, so I'll probably keep streaming that.
Okay.
Any particular reason?
Huh?
Any particular reason you're curious?
I'm just asking.
Gotcha. Oh, this is probably the game I'll be playing for
Yeah,
a while.
I agree.
So at some point in time, I'll probably get bored with it, at which point I'll probably play something else. And, yeah. It's not happened yet, but I mean, it's probably gonna happen at some point in time.
Then you should try planetary what is it called now? Alienation or something?
Annihilation?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I've not made my mind up about what I'm gonna play next.
Yeah, I know. I was taking a look at it, and just the idea you can blow up a planet to win, that's fascinating. But again, the
good way to win.
The graphic is not the best, so I haven't tried it yet. So.
Gotcha. Let's see. Gears. .44 Magnum bolt tip. Alright, so we got some.
Elder. Take this concrete mix and convert them to concrete. You can do it in the crafting field.
I do think that clock was saying something about World of Warships.
That's good if you want something different, but that's not a game you're playing a lot.
How so?
Yeah. Oh, with warships.
Yeah.
It's a good game. Right?
Yeah, I'm playing it, but to progress in it, you have to really farm kills, you know?
Oh.
And
Just
it's
farm
going
damage.
What?
Just farm damage.
Yeah.
Because everything you earn in one game is because of damage, not skills. Well, a little bit of skills also, but...
Well, I mean, since Clockwork kind of recommended it, I just naturally feel skeptical. So I don't know. I mean,
You should try it, Jagger. Just saying. But,
skeptical. I don't know. I know a lot of people play it though.
just let me know so I can be a battleship.
what tier are you?
On your rear.
Sure. I'll let you know.
Well, it's free to play though.
Yeah, it is. That much I heard. Still doesn't really interest me much. I don't really think it's one of those games that I would find interesting. Like, for instance, I played a little bit of World of Tanks and went Sarpus rather easily.
Same thing, so.
Yeah, so I don't really see the appeal to me because I played World of Tanks for a little bit, and I was like, well, screw this shit, because I can't be asked. It just kind of felt grindy to me. And, yeah.
But on World of Warships, that there you don't have like bush campers.
Still doesn't address the primary concern I have about the game. It's pretty much the same game, just with boats.
Yeah.
That's my kind of take on it.
Yes and no. I can't agree with you there.
Why?
It's almost like World of Tanks, but again, the battlefield is so open that you can't even hide, so you will be in more
Yeah, that's the
action
point.
all the time. In World of Tanks, you could be sniped from nowhere, and I don't even know what's hit you. That's at least my experience.
Well, if I could play as a fishing boat, that would be cool. Like dragging the deep seas for wreckage, and yeah, I'll play that. I don't know, these lumbering warships with their giant cannons and artillery, I don't know, sounds too violent. I'd much rather just kill zombies.
And that's the guy that says that plays Arma 3.
Yes, yes. I'm a pacifist, don't you know? I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, when you played that event campaign, do you have that recording of yours?
Which campaign?
Where you were assassinated by an AI?
I don't know. I might actually have that. I'm not sure. Because at some point in time, I mean, there was a lot of issues during that night, so I did kill the recording at some point. I mean, I still have like 2 Tuesday sessions, which I still have to edit. I just not gotten around to it. So yeah, it's in the pipes. Someday I'll get around to doing it, but so far I've not gotten around to doing it. So we'll see.
Can't compare the two of them. Yeah, you can compare.
Huh?
No, there's just a guy on the chat who said you can't compare World of Tanks with World of Warships.
Well, I mean, I've just been watching a little bit of streams, and I don't know. I might actually have a different opinion if I actually try it, but that's gonna be a while till.
I will say World of Warships is more fast-paced than World of Tanks.
Right.
And the World of Warships is more advanced than the World of Tanks.
I actually think I'll be needing a break pretty soon. I don't know how long I've been streaming now. I think most of the day, actually.
Elder, are you going to have ramps here?
Let's see. Is there like an uptime crap thingamajig?
Okay. Let's put the ramps at the same location at the first one we made, so it looks nice.
Seven hours, 4 minutes, and 31 seconds. Well, that's well, pretty normal.
Are you giving up, Jager?
It almost sounds like I'm letting the zombies beat me. Almost.
Oh,
I'm kind of
nice.
puzzled in terms of what to do right now. I really am. I mean, I did head out for a couple of trips. I found a couple of wastelands. Didn't actually feel like I found what I was looking for. I found a couple of things. You know what? I'm gonna try and fix up the what's it called? The machine room. That will actually be my plan. Less scavenging, more crazy shit, I suppose. Strange. Oh yeah, copper as well. I would get kind of annoyed if these things decided to bug out on me now. Amount of times I had a storage locker bug out on me is insane. At least in the past.
Oh man, it's night.
Probably nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be a quiet night. Just you wait and see. It'll be calm.
You know, my experience is the horde is coming when someone else log out. That happened to me and Kiara when Clockwork logged off.
Yep.
We got a fucking horde at the same time.
Nothing too surprising. Whatever. Let that sit there for now. Well, let me know if there's actually a horde. Then I guess I'll help. I've been going through a lot of repair kits as always. It's kind of crazy how quick they go. Tiny smudge. Let's see. The batteries. Oh, you guys are actually making nice progress.
Yeah, we do.
It's actually gonna be the eastern hill that's more weak point, and it's the northern hill, not to even speak of the northern hill. The hill that must not be named.
Eastern Hill is no weak point anymore.
Oh, I mean it's shorter than, or it's less spikes than if you look straight south. I mean the areas that you guys are improving right now, it's gonna be a bigger corner. And mostly what we see is when they come in loads, they're gonna be coming from either north or east.
Yeah, or southeast.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Dude, I do have 2 stacks with me if you want to.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You know what? I might as well just mute you, because you have voice activation always. And the times I've heard you burp on the stream is unreal.
Alright, I'm gonna push to talk.
Yes, probably the best option of them all.
Mom.
Gonna try and get some work done on this, well, machine room, and then I'll probably take a break for a while. Not sure how long that's gonna last.
You're ditching us.
Oh yeah, big time. You betcha. Or possibly dinner at some point. Who knows?
Who knows? Elder? Is this one going to be the way in? So... everything on this side I can spike, and then the entrance will be over here or someplace. Like this? I'm just asking you if you agree or something. Of course, you don't have I want to start spiking, that's why I'm asking. Copy that. Jagger, we have our way in.
Well, nice. That's what I like to hear. So, which is the way in?
More east.
Right. I could live with that.
I mean, I think you can even drive inside.
Fancy chisel. Hmm? For a bit. Then I'm having a break. Finishing this machine room, then I'm having a break.
Yeah, I will talk to you later, so...
Later, dude.
Bye.
Bye.
So I hope that this machine room or forge room will actually draw some of the zombies a little bit away from the base. Ideally. So we don't actually have a horde every single day. Just every other day or something. That would be nice. Ah. Wrong one, of course. Waste anything your first ticket.
What is that rank for? Oh yeah, so they're not. Yeah, I agree, absolutely. This way they won't punch underneath it, so good idea.
Leading the lambs to the slaughter.
Huh?
Yeah, leading the lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah. I mean, when Elder is finished here, it's going to be awesome. I'm pretty.
I'm sure it will be. Should help us a little bit in the south, I suppose.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, it should help us quite a bit in the south.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be.
I think so. Can't remember. This is all looking the same to me now.
Here, Elder. Here. See if that can work. If it's worked, then we're using it.
Of course. Always forgetting something.
Oh man, this is going to look nice.
I'm sure it will. I'm not sure how nice it's gonna look after a couple of feral hordes. I do believe it's gonna be looking pretty much like it always does.
Jagger,
Sad to
don't
say.
crush our hopes.
Yeah. I'll try not to.
I mean, when you see this shit, we're going to, I don't know. I can't even pronounce it. It's so awesome.
A little jog up there. Grab a hammer, which I forgot. It's always nice. You hungry, by the way, Kara? Okay. Tiny smudge, yeah. Well, our little safe area has increased a little bit. Or, well, the giant chasm, which we jumped down to bedrock, is now reinforced multiple times. So it should be pretty good. Pretty good. Thought for a moment I heard something. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Nice.
Yes, it is.
I actually don't see anything.
See what?
Salvage, I thought I heard something, but it's probably just my imagination.
Well, me and Elder will probably be the first one to notify you.
Probably will be. Alright then. Still kind of freaky, jumping down now and then. Certainly does work though. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so bricks, rebar frame. Yes, brick and spikes.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Relax, we got everything under control.
I'm totally relaxed-ish. Sorta.
Well, Elder is on roll, so I trust him.
Maybe because he's your elder?
I don't know.
Who knows?
It's kind of rude to ask his age too, so I'm not going to do that.
Indirect questions.
In your head.
Let's see. Should be about the same height, I suppose. Oh. Right. I do actually think I'm getting the winter biome noise just by moving around in the in the porch room.
What?
Well, I mean, it's right at the edge of the winter biome, so just by moving a couple of meters.
Sure.
I'm getting the winter biome noise, basically. It's kind of weird. Right.
It's morning again.
Oh joy. Oh, we made it through another night. Not actually dying. It's been a long while since you died now, hasn't it?
Yes. I figured out I want to try to have more zombie kills than you and less dead, so I'm just waiting for you to move past 17 deaths.
Right. Yep. I bid you good luck with that.
What? You're not planning to die?
It's not part of my plans, no. Not anytime soon.
That's a scandal, you know?
I think I've broken the code on that, almost. Don't be involved in building. Don't chop trees in, well, slopes. If you do, then you're gonna die. That's usually how it goes. At least in my experience, that's usually how it goes.
Well, in my experience, I only need to do one thing.
Which is?
Do not follow Jagers' example in cave-ins.
Yeah, I think I'm overdue one. 'Cause right now I'm kind of messing with, yes, rocks and whatnot. So I'm just kind of waiting for one to happen. Nope, that's not it. There we are. But it seems like stone actually have a pretty high structural integrity, so should be fine. He says, ever so hopeful.
Well, that's a good idea, Elder. Quite worried for something here, but
You're worried?
no, not really.
What, the solution you guys are trying to set up?
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We need to test it before we can say it worked or not.
That is true.
But the basically idea we have was that because the elevation is so damn freaking annoying and we can't really spike it without properly. So if a zombie explodes, it will take the ground at the side of the inner spike, you know?
Yeah.
And this elder solved that by having ramps. So instead of zombies just punching or something like that, the ramps will make
Lead them upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Yeah, well, kind of sounds like you guys have thought it through. So.
Well, the one concern I have is the on the path, because if they can go upward to the path, we need something to block them so they can't get on the entrance you have.
Yeah, I suppose.
But again, I don't think zombies are that smart, so
You'd be surprised, and both, I suppose, both aspects. Sometimes they're incredibly smart, sometimes they're incredibly stupid. So, but if it's a fair light, if it's a nighttime, they're just gonna run, and they're not gonna give two shits about whatever's in their path. So I wouldn't really worry in that sense. I mean, worst case scenario, they get onto the path and
yeah.
they still have to cross more spikes.
It looks nice, so you should come out and see now before you leave.
I'm still working on the forge room, so I'll keep doing that until I'm veiling, then I'll get up and see.
Yeah.
It's about time I got this shit done. It's kind of been on my to-do list for a while. Just not been,
I mean, concrete ramps are, they can handle more explosions than ordinary grass, right?
I would think so, yeah. At least that's the logic I'm sticking to. Makes sense to me that they would.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm agreeing with that too.
Ah, boy.
Fucking spikes.
Spikes are nice. Spikes are nice.
No, they're not.
Spikes for life. They keep us safe and they kill us.
Love and hate. Love and hate.
Yeah, I remember first time random I got on. It's like, oh, there's fucking spikes everywhere. Seriously, how do you even what? Shouldn't even be possible to navigate through all these spikes here. It's like, well, yeah, you kind of get used to it. It's like, oh, there's fucking spikes. And first Feral Night, it's like, oh, spikes are so nice. So years. Alright. The rock texture, I don't really don't like it. So easy to kind of lose your bearing, sort of. What's actually, well, what you're actually seeing and all that shit. It's a pain. Stone, yes, why not? I do think we'll see a feral horde somewhat soonish. Considering I saw the blood moon while I was out. Still didn't get anything.
Yeah, I'm afraid of it.
Don't worry. We'll probably be okay. So... But we actually haven't seen a dog horde in a while.
Yesterday.
Really?
Seriously, you forgot? I was the one defeating the damn dog horde.
Didn't pay much attention to it. I mean, I didn't actually see any, so...
I set the clock. Oh fuck, dogs! Tons of them.
Right.
We was going to the wasteland. We haven't been in since before.
Oh, yeah.
We did believe you spawned in though.
Nah. Could if you want, of course, but nice little dog. As far as I know, you can only spawn in a single. I'm not sure if you can spawn in the waves.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know either. Kind of don't really. Well, I don't really feel like we need to have extra zombies. Already enough challenge as it is.
Sure. Yes, boss. Nice. Yeah, we probably have to do something about this one. Two more inside, copy that. Nice. Well, let's try not to die in the process.
Star requirement?
Huh?
Star requirements?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could keep dying. I mean, that's okay by me. I mean, I'll give me an even greater lead on you. Ah, bye. Alright, so nearly done with this. Yeah, maybe I actually need a little bit of brick. All sorted. Alright, see then. Schwitz, don't actually think I need anything else. This would have been a lot easier if I had a nail gun.
Yeah. Everything would have been easier with a nail gun.
Yes, indeed. But oh well, I don't have any old guns, so I guess I'll just use the hammer. Haven't found one. I've been searching Wastelands since we started. Not found a nail gun. Not a single one. In the meantime, a buddy of mine, Teacup, he also streams from the server. He's built his own little base. He found 3 and scrapped one of these before I actually knew that that we needed one. Meantime, we hadn't found a single one. But to kind of get back at him, I mean, I found the mini bike, well, book, at day 60. He's yet to find it. So there's a lot of things that are gated now, and well, with the mods. And that's one of those things. Well, I mean, Minibike has always been gated, but a lot of the machines are gated as well. So, and I mean, a nail gun is nice, but still, it's not the end of the world, and I don't have one, so I wouldn't mind having one. Yeah, you're at what, 300 days or something? Last I checked. In game. Thereabouts. It's all down to luck, really. Yeah, ideally I'd 400 days plus. That's pretty nifty. Luck indeed. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's random in that sense. I mean, I did notice that they did make some changes to the level loot, so I did actually start seeing a lot more flawless than I ever did in the past, which is not bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm on about. It's kind of weird. I almost longed for the days where it was kind of broken. Yeah, 1% chance to find flawless stuff regardless. That's gonna bug me. Actually seems like I'm gonna need a bit more wood planks. Well, not sure if I should actually build outwards a little bit. Or if I'm just gonna keep this as is. I mean, I do have a little bit of space here, but probably could do with expanding it one more. Wood planks, yes, indeed.
Okay.
Alright, so nearly done with this madness. But I almost feel like it's the chance to get flawless stuff now is almost too great. But I don't know, might just be me. $435. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, a regular game of 7 Days to Die would never be able to hold my interest for that long. At most, I think, most I've played, it's a little over 100 days. I actually think I'm approaching my record, because I get bored. Because, well, when there's no real struggle for food or for protection, then I lose interest. So yeah. So I couldn't possibly play for 435 days. I don't know about this mod now, but who knows. Oh yeah, the Compo pack. The Compo pack adds some well-needed variety. I do agree. I was thinking about the running zombies myself, but in the end I decided to go for this mod where they move slightly quicker during the day. And I find that to be a nice compromise. But yeah, I mean, some people basically say that, well, the only way to play this is with loot time on and always running zombies. And I assume that it would definitely be a challenge, or it's be way different than what we normally do. But then again, I mean, it's not much more different than what you do during the night. If you're out scavenging during the night, that is. So it's not really that different. The early game would be difficult, of course, no doubt about that. So who knows? There we are. Grab a couple more. And a couple planks. So yeah, I was... well, why not? I mean, it's a fun thing to do. I did check out your stream now then, just kind of waiting for morning, and I kind of live by that principle most of the time. But at some point in time, I just kind of go, well, I'm safe here, but I'll be bored. Depends, though. I mean, if we're having an interesting conversation, then sure. But if not, then I'm usually the first guy out of the door. It's like, let's go find some place to loot. Just creeping around in the darkness. That's kind of fun. And
Are you still talking?
huh?
Are you still talking?
Oh yeah, I'm still talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a complaint from many that your backpack is too weak. But then again, I mean, the tools can be replaced, so can your armor. Only thing that really can't be replaced in the regular game is weapons. So, yeah.
You know, I have to go. I've got visitors.
Alright. Yeah, I think Clockwork would agree with you. The amount of times that he's lost his shit just in the last couple of days is unreal. It's kind of well, annoying. And I totally get that. I mean, I could reimburse some items, but still, it's shouldn't really be a thing. I mean, I kind of prefer it when if you lose your shit, then you can recover it. That's the best. But the fact that gravel or whatever would kind of break your shit or break your backpack after you died is even more annoying. Or as you're dying. So, yeah. But if it was like a thing that couldn't be broken, then of course there would be other bugs with it, I assume. But why it isn't, it's kind of what I find it curious. But I remember early Alpha 12, the amount of times I lost my ruck. It's kind of crazy. Gravel, trees, all that shit. After a while, I didn't actually cut any trees that would have this supposed physics. I just kind of went into the desert and grabbed aged wood. And that would work just as well. Yeah. Yeah. So as long as there's, I mean, even the wood fences kind of was broken. I don't know if they still are, but basically zombies couldn't actually swipe that low, so they were just gonna be stuck on them. Couldn't actually get past the meter, so high enough that they couldn't pass them, low enough so they can actually hit them, and they would just kind of be stuck there. Same thing with the barbed wire. Like you couldn't actually get the zombies across that. They're just gonna be stood there, taking damage. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Barbed wire. Because I saw someone who set up a base, and all they really had to protect themselves was barbed wire. And that's it. I've seen other people in the past that just put up fences around their base. I mean, it's kind of funny to me how something could so easily break the balance. I think there's a fair few hoarders out there in the ranks of streamers that play for a long time. A fair few.
Okay, oh god, oh god.
Cheerful to follow, Callow.
Mocktails, yeah, yeah.
Alright, well. I'm kind of curious if I'm gonna be happy with that little space. I mean, I could probably set up some forges along one side and punch some machines along the other, so I'm not really gonna need that much space, but yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. But the primary thing that annoys me in 12.5 okay. Do you need some help, Alder? Alright. Ah, thank you. Actually spent some time in Finland a while back. Finished wedding and everything. One of my nephews actually got married there. But yeah, my primary concern about 12.5 is... I don't know, I'd like for shit to be flat. Random Gen 3.0 made it so that you can have slight increments of elevation changes from block to block, even though it's still a block. And not so happy about that, because I like flat bases. I do. Everything neat and block shaped, but nope, they wouldn't let me have it. Not at all. So, yeah, a little bit chuffed about that, but hey, what you gonna do? And the spawning. I find the spawning of zombies to be kind of weird at the moment. Kind of like they pop into existence. Of course, that could just be my server. But I read it on Reddit as well. People had complained about the spawning of zombies. Oh yeah, you have no idea. I get a little bit OCD about this. I think a lot of people that are streamers, at least of 79 and keep them going for long times, they are hoarders. They like to scavenge shit. And I think you're a scavenger. That's just the way I... Well, just the vibe I get after seeing you play. I'm not as much of a scavenger or a hoarder. I just basically just go after shit I need, and everything else is just garbage to me. I'm not bringing back scrap lead after we find a mine, or get machines to do our work. I suppose it could be. I don't know. I mean, you'd think that would be a thing for them to, well, consider. Yeah, this is kind of a bunker. It's gonna be my machine room. I've been kind of putting off making this for a long ass time, and now I'm basically in the machine room. Decided that I would actually get this done, because we're getting so many feral hordes when there's not a feral knight, that I kind of felt like I needed to, so that we can keep most of the heat here. I suppose, but we're playing modded, so that little crappy ass bunker that the Fun Pimps put into the game is not going to help me at all. Not even in the least. Because that bunker is what? 4 or 5 blocks underneath the dirt and reinforced concrete, so that's not going to work. Because when, well, if I spike the top sides, zombies can still do damage. Yeah, I don't know, I've been getting some issues with my computer as of late. Well, long ass story, but I did actually have to send in my power supply. Because faulty power supply, and turn out, or what happened was basically that it toasted my motherboard and CPU and graphics card. So my PCI Express slots stopped working. But this stuff is probably because I don't have anti-aliasing on. If I did, probably would be a different case. But I'm basically just making a forge room underneath. Our base is actually over there. It's about 200 meters to our west. So yeah, this will be a machine room and a forge room when I'm done. Well, I gotta say, just keep running, I guess. You'll be fine. I've been streaming for the last 7 hours, so starting to feel the need for some proper dinner. So I'll probably be taking a break as soon as I'm done with this. You don't really need to worry about zombies in standard game much, unless you're playing with feral settings instead of normal, and if you're running insane difficulty, and that zombies always run. I really don't really see the need for huge ass bases. They're nice, but they're not necessarily needed. If you're playing modded, however, that's a different story. And we are playing modded at the moment, so zombies do a whole lot more damage to you. And the cop, his acid spit will destroy blocks much easier. I think it's about twice the damage that the regular cop does. And you can get, well, 3 types of damages: light, medium, and heavy. And it also dictates how fast you're losing your life if you start bleeding. Hornets will poison you and it will kill you if you don't have a high enough wellness. Good to know, Elder. So, and then there's the average Fatso. He will basically, well, he's a tank now, so he'll basically charge you at some point. If we actually get a Feral Knight and you actually stick around, you'll see what I mean. So I don't think we'll actually be able to kill all of them quick enough, because they do really take a punch. And they destroy about 9 blocks, give or take, or damage. What's up, Letter? Let's see. Nearly done here. I also just want to get this room done so we can actually stop having scouts every 5 hours. That'd be nice. And run our fortress pretty much undisturbed. Want to buy a nail gun right now. $70.42. Nice. So, do you know how long it'll take before you actually have it in hands? Few days till it ships, but yeah. Wait, you gotten tired of armor? How is that even possible? Well, I mean, this is not a game that I play 24/7. It's a game that I come back to now and then. If it wasn't for the fact that I was playing modded right now, I probably wouldn't be playing it, because, well, standard gets a tad easy. It's actually not that long till. Well, it's actually a bit of ways, but still. Should be good when you finally get it. Alright, well, what kind of game modes did you actually play? that'll do for now. So we'll leave that for now. Climb topside, see if there's actually anything happening there. Ah, yeah. Well, I kind of get you there. I mean, did actually participate in a PvP session against the Finnish clan. Can't remember what their name was, but we did actually have a PvP session with the Finnish clan, Milsim clan. And in terms of Milsim, there's always stuff going on. It's a fair few people that are being doomsday sayers and saying that the Arma 3 is dying. However, that's not exactly accurate. It's more of the point of that people are slowly getting tired of the different game modes that are most common. Like King of the Hill or Breaking Point or Altus Life and Wasteland. I do think that people over time will burn out on those. However, if you play custom scenarios like in Milsim settings, then there's always going to be something that's fresh. I mean, people do burn out over that as well, but I think it's less often. Let's see now. Stop the remaining rebars and planks. I'm not gonna kick around with that for too long. Fallout Skyrim, yeah. I mean, those are good games. Right. Well, it's actually kind of funny though. I mean, if you've been able to play Skyrim and not 7 Days to Die, that is kind of crazy. I guess it goes towards how optimized or lack of optimization that this game has. So yeah. It's kind of an issue. Well, it shouldn't be, but it is. How's the work going up there? Oh, right, gotcha. Xbox 360. Yeah. Well, then I getcha. Oh, we do have more downstairs if you need it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I find it kind of funny whenever people are saying that PC gaming is dying, because yes, it's not. It is just not. But a lot of people like to think that way. You know what? I'm just gonna try and start up some forges, see if we actually get some action here. Yeah, I don't really take sides. I'm not particularly fussed about the system. As long as it has the games I want, I'm okay with either, to be honest. I mean, I basically kind of went to my local stores and checked if they had GTA. Think we have a fanboy in our midst. So I basically went to different stores around. It's like, well, do you guys have this new game called GTA 4? And it's like, yes, we do. Alright, do you have it for Xbox or PS3? It's like, well, we have them for both. Right, so I actually spent the rest of that day just going through store, calling up stores like, well, okay, so you guys have console in the store right now? Look at us, we have the Xbox 360 right now. Okay, I'll have one. So actually just bought a console just to play GTA 4. Even though I kind of knew that sooner or later we would actually have GTA. Yeah, this is modded. And the mods are right here. Playing Live Free and Live Free or Die. And we're also using the Compo pack for added buildings. It's about 130 different new buildings, different point of interests, everything from hospitals to, well, rockets, launch sites, yeah. Fair few things. You got spikes out there? You got enough spikes for the work? Or do you need more? Alright, I guess I'll make some. Gonna manage to not kill myself on these damn spikes. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Do you think we have some iron ingots down below? Should probably start making a couple more smelters, but materials are kind of pain. Iron smelter. Yeah, I know. Actually, we have a couple of those things that we need to make a smelter. This will be a bit more effective at smelting these things. Let's see. Cleaning out the miners. It's one of the things that kind of annoy me. Like some of the machines know that they're undergrounds. Or, well, some of the machines actually require sunlight to work. And some of these don't. And it's kind of annoying to me that there's not more of location-based thing. Like, if it's not an underground in a mine or something, near to ores or whatever, it won't work. But, I mean, the mod seems to reduce the amount of ores that's available either way, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to differentiate sometimes. So, Kiara, you are really hungry? Do you wanna grab some food? I still get that. I'm actually using Trillion, so it actually works pretty well. I still get your messages, even though it's trying to squash your right to speech. It's kind of annoying when it does, but hey. Alright, so biomass processor. Chuck that in there. And it's still working. More coal. It's basically a Danish prayer for computers. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. But it's in Danish, so if you're not Danish or Norwegian or Swedish, probably wouldn't make much sense to you. Probably wouldn't. Let's see. Spike. Iron spike. Yes, a couple of those. Elder, you probably found all the cement mix you needed, right? Nice. What, your rowing machine? What? This is not one of those TV shop things, is it? Because they lie. You'll still be lazy and you won't do anything. Or wait, is that just me? I don't know. We do have like a stepping machine or whatever, and that's not being used a lot. No barrels as of yet. Probably not gonna see any action tonight. That's what I usually say. In Arma, but we always get action in Arma. Oh, forges are even going. Well, if there's not a feral horde till, well, 12, then it's about 4 minutes. I'm actually gonna go make me some food, because I'm actually starting to starve a little bit. And so is probably the girlfriend of this whale. Are they all in frequent use, or are they collecting dust like ours? Because ours is just kind of collecting dust. $22.34. This is the thing though, I mean, to prepare for a feral night, don't really see a feral night. Don't prepare, and you'll regret it. This actually looks kind of beautiful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rows. About thereabouts. I approve of that. It's probably our north side. Northwestern side, that's the weakest right now. Well, that and the west. But hey. Oh, I already made spikes. Did you actually need some more spikes, Other? Good thing you're paying attention, cause I'm not always paying attention. All right, yeah, I got about a stack thereabouts. There you are. 430 something. This is almost kind of weird. I mean, it's so quiet. It's the uncertainty that kills me. Okay. Dude, we have incoming. Get inside the base right now. Hoop. Every man and woman for himself. Alright, so I'm gonna chuck that meat and whatnot. I'm not sure if we're actually having spiders. There we are. Yeah, more incoming. Seriously. So low to the ground, it's unnerving. I actually saw some dogs down there. This fog is just slightly annoying. Let's see. That's one dog. Don't actually see more. Ah, the damn fog. However, I could still see more out of the corner of my eye than I can otherwise. It looks like a dog. What? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Am I just a horrible, horrible shot? There we are. Another dog. Almost kind of disappointed. But then again, that means I can actually go eat. And you won't die a horrible death alone. Oh well. Well, if we didn't actually kill those scouts, we would be in trouble. I'll actually go have a look at the outsides. Couldn't possibly go wrong. Did see a couple of dogs. Ooh, probably an old sham sandwich. Moldy bread. Thank you very much. I appreciate the care package. That's another dog. Nope. Fido suddenly has a bit of a bark. Not that I know if he's actually gonna live long enough. Yeah, I might have alerted the dog horde. Hey, 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 now. No need to wreck our beautiful tungsten doors. Oh, man, this fog, seriously. Well, actually not luring the horde to us, it seems. Bone, sure. It's not that many dogs, really. Oh, I see a scout. And here, a dog. Undetected.
Have we tried out the defense yet?
Not really a full-fledged thing here now. It's a couple of dogs and some scouts that came this way, but
Nothing to worry about.
nothing to worry about. I'm actually trying to find more of them. Might actually be in the woods nearby. If I don't actually see more, then I'll just head off and have some dinner. Mr. Pig, you're not a scout. Mr. Fatso, you're an asshole. So
I
I'll
was telling my sister in your stream.
Alright.
Yeah. Try to make her try again.
Yeah. Well, did she fall for it?
Not much.
Yep. Hear it. Not sure why they're stopping now and then, but maybe they just know better. Well, at this rate, we're not gonna have much of a horde. Dogs or no dogs?
That's the question.
Just heard Fatso though.
You know, I like when I get visitors and my dishes is automatically going away. That's nice.
Can't complain about that.
Okay.
But you guys have a armor thing in a bit, don't you?
Yeah, they're doing key binding or something, and I'm not interested in that part.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know. It may not be that important, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's from when I talked to him or talked to Gas, it's basically just gonna run through keybinds for T-Far and then Ace. That's basically.
Yeah, I don't need it because I can read up my car bindings myself. So.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't actually think we're gonna have a horde. Nope, not in the least.
I do consider playing some active aggression.
You as well?
Yeah.
You and Viper.
Who?
Viper.
I don't know him.
He plays with us in Lambs. Have you already forgotten about him? How could you?
What's his name again?
Viper?
Viper?
Yeah, Viper.
I don't believe I play with him.
He was there on last Tuesday.
He was?
Yep.
On my
You
team?
can't remember that, but I don't know. He was around anyways.
Yeah. I'm meeting so many new people that hard to.
Keep track of. Alright, well, I didn't actually get you guys a feral horde or a horde. Of course, if I was shitty at shooting zombies and scouts, then sure, we might have had a horde, but no horde today. Try again later. Alright, so I'm actually gonna kill this room right here. get me some dinner. See what else the night holds in store. Thanks for watching, and see you guys soon. Cheers.